Hello, hello, hello. I realize now that I'm in the PoE 2 category, but we're streaming PoE 1, so I'm going to update that right now. Because I forgot about that. Small mistake, small mistake. Good morning, everyone. Fat Bias, Nunupi, Tekken, Jubei, Apison, PoE 2 Twitch, Professor Che, Doyle Boyle, Adrenaline. Wrong category, sir? Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Finally, this slacker starts stream. Okay, I can explain. All right, listen. I can explain. Yo, TNT, appreciate the sub, man. Sub for the new PV2 League, dude. Appreciate it, man. We are gonna be doing we are gonna be doing stuff for PV2, but probably closer when they give us patch notes. I don't have what it takes to do blind practice, knowing full well patch notes are probably going to affect what thing I even choose to league start with. I'm leaning towards doing the Spirit Walker with the unique tame, but ultimately, I don't really want to do practice until we get patch notes at the very least, and that's not for at least another 2 weeks. I don't want to just do practice run for 3 weeks straight. That sounds despair. So, is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, Noohoo Kingsley. What, no Raven RF? I think Raven RF is just going to be bad. I think it's going to be Death's Oath category of damage. That's just my rough guess. Also, it's a staff. But besides that level of doubts I have in it. Honestly, the idea of taming like a boss level beast does sound kind of fun. So I am excited about that as an option. All of the new things, that sounds the coolest to me. I mean, the only new things were Martial Artist and Spirit Walker, unless they decide to shadow drop another like new Ascendancy before the launch, which maybe that could happen. I don't know. Expect the RF minion from you? Nah, man. Nah. I'll pass for now. Let somebody else do it. He does play both types. Yes, I've played minion builds and I've played RF builds. I want them to give us actual RF though. That's what I really want, is a real RF. Hey Freak Show, how you doing, man? All right, let me go ahead and raise the desk. We're still going to walk. Somebody asked earlier or said something about me slacking. I apologize for the late start. I can explain, though. This morning, Lance had a soccer game, and Charlie Nolan had a little t-ball game. So I was doing other things, and then I had to make I wanted to make a video on my rough thoughts about, after processing the whole reveal, what looked the most interesting for me to league start. So I had stuff I was doing, okay? I do apologize for the late start, though. Lance is a Minion player. I'm literally playing Blight right now. What are you talking about? But yeah, on the PoE 2 League start, we might be a Minion player. We might be. Guys, can you really blame me? Because, like, of the new stuff, like, be honest with yourself. Capturing a unique boss does sound cooler than the Martial Artist. Come on, let's be honest. I don't know. Martial Artist is not speaking to me. But that's a B/companion, not a minion? Oh, okay, okay. Hey, you said it on me. I'm fine with saying it's not a minion build. It's because it's new, I swear. I'll take back the New Zealander allegations. It's because it's new, I swear. Listen, guys. I like playing the new thing, and there's only a couple of new things. You know, most of their efforts went into, like, endgame changes, not actually, like, class-specific changes. So I'm just working with what they gave us. Last league, we played the Bear. The league before that, we played the Lich. This league, we're playing the Beastmaster, you know, the Spirit Walker. Taming a boss is very cool. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I was thinking. The bear was bait? The bear was not bait. The bear was very good. I think the dragon was the better form. I think you can make decent builds on all of the transformations. DM's running a private league in PvE2 if you want to stall. Fit for 0.5. I do not. I'm gonna wait on. I don't really want to play PvE2 with no new changes. You know, the way the private league's gonna work for PvE2 right now is within 2 days, the temple or people who are doing the temple are gonna have a complete market dominance. You know what I mean? It's like the current state of PvE2 is build snake, get 10 to 100 to 1,000 times the drops of everybody else. It's stupid. So I don't really want to be like, yes, let me go build the snake, because that's literally what you have to do if you're gonna play a fresh reset of the current PoE2. It's just that strong. All right, I'm gonna move around the old treadmill. Realistically, I mean, the other thing is, it's just, I don't know. 3 weeks in front of before the next launch, it's just, I don't want to do that amount of prep work. I don't have what it takes. I do not have what it takes. Hey, Darth Ace, how you doing, man? What's up, Minion King? Not too much. Nix, how you doing, man? My second build in Tai League, trying to make this staff work, feels somewhat underwhelming both offensively and defensively. At the moment, any suggestions appreciated. Okay, Qualadron, you want a build review? Holy, you're playing Legacy of Rose? Dude. I don't think I know anything about this staff, really. I mean, I'll take a look at what you've done, but I really don't know. I've never made a build with this staff. I do not have a good concept for how this thing even works. I didn't realize it came with +5 all. That's kind of cool, I guess. Alright, so you're playing with Legacy of Rose, Shaman Shaper Memory, grants level 20 Shaper's Devastations, which will be used by Shaper's Memory. Gain 1 Remembrance when you spend a total of 200 Energy Shield with no Shaper Memory summon. Maximum of 10 Remembrance. Dude, this is like... I have, like, no idea what the hell's even going on. It's a 4,100% effectiveness Shaper Slam with some amount of delay. Is it considered an attack? Is it like attack scaling? Like, give me some context here. So Shaper's Devastation is a slam. It's 4,100 effectiveness. Is it an attack? It is an attack, okay. And so it effectively is a 4,100% effectiveness attack that you get with some delay, but it scales, as far as I'm concerned, it scales exactly like an attack. Like, you need accuracy, you need % damage. It's not considered a minion or anything weird. Just hopefully we can, like, get some understanding here. Can't be evaded, and it's like a proxy, like a mine or a totem. All right, okay. Okay, I think I have some context. Okay, so you're doing Golem scaling. You're doing Tornado of Turbulence with power charge on crit. Cruelty? Now I'm very confused. You have a bunch of heralds, D-term. Coming calamity, going herald scaling. Cruelty is fake PoB DPS. Cruelty is just 20% more hit damage or something. I don't... It's not a very good link. Cruelty equals bait. Wait. Is it just for some reason, is it in PoB it's considered more than what it actually is, which is like 24 hit damage? I was trying to figure out a way to scale both the tornado and the slam. Okay. So let me get this straight. You were trying to have the Shaper Slam ignite, and then Cruelty will give dot damage to the Shaper Slam. And it's also hit damage. Okay. I gotta be honest, I feel like you should be... Your Tornado Turbulence link should be separate. If you're trying to scale the Shaper Slam, you should give it a full proper 6 link. Like, if that's what you're trying to build around... Because you're... But what you're doing... You're okay, like, yes, you're getting a little bit... You're getting, like, +1 socket in the rest of your gear because you're getting Enlighten twice, effectively, this way. But you're losing an entire socket of damage on your slam thing. So, I'm not particularly a fan, and then you're making your links overall a bit worse because you're trying to make links that work for both Tornado of Turbulence and for the slam thing. If that makes sense. Like, there's probably more optimal links you could have on the slam thing, and maybe more optimal links you could have on the tornado. The chest is also plus levels to heralds. It's +2. Is that really giving you that much? I guess you do scale a decent amount of buff effect. You could also go the route of making your tornado like a 4 link instead. 21 added damage, 20 to 80 goes to 23 to 94. I mean, sure. I don't know. I'm just not sure. Like, if you want to build around this thing, this staff, it feels weird to me that you're giving up an entire link of damage and you're forcing yourself into, like, maybe non-optimal links. Like, for example, you're saying half the damage is ignite, half the damage is hit. Well, what is crit damage, crit strike? What is that doing for your ignite? These are, like, effectively giving you capiche for your ignite, right? So it's like, this is just it's a very weird situation. Imbued would be effectively 6 link for both. I don't know, man. I think you're capsizing yourself. I mean, you can do this if you want, but I think it's a bit of a weird, very weird situation in terms of, like, you're elementalist with the ignite node, but you're not really trying to do ignite. You're trying to do some halvesy thing. A big problem I find is if you ever try to go and diverge 2 different things, like say a halvesy into ignite, halvesy into hit, you just have a bad damage of both type of thing. Another thing that's weird about this whole situation is you said it's an attack. Why are we using an entire amulet slot for zealotry? Like, that's only giving you 15% more damage to your Tornado of Turbulence. It's costing you a link. It's costing your amulet slot. I think the biggest issue I feel like is this situation where you're trying to go in like 4 different directions. Because you have scaling for spell stuff. You're losing a link on your attack-based skill. You're trying to build around the staff. But then you're splitting your links to support both Tornado and the attack skill. I just think you're going in too many different directions, and you're cooking what could be maybe decent scaling for if you want to build around specifically this staff. So I think my best advice is you gotta, if you want to make a build around Legacy of the Rose, I think you gotta be like maybe more focused on specifically that. Hey Houdini, how you doing, man? Because this, like, Herald scaling, very good. I can understand that. That makes some sense to me. Trying to do spell stuff, hybrid attack stuff, that I think you're kind of cooking yourself. Pathing you're doing. Another thing is, I think you want to decide on whether or not you want to play hit based or you want to play ignite based, because that's another thing that I think puts you in a kind of a weird situation. That's probably my biggest things I would say about this. I don't think I have any like really good like ways I would change your tree outside of just being like, I would change a lot of your focus to be more uniform, like pick ignite, pick hit based, focus on the attack staff scaling or don't play the staff is kind of how I'd feel about it. I found that it doesn't get the kill credit for Herald of Ash. I mean, you're using Herald of Ash for the gain damage, right? The gain fizzes extra. You're using it for the Herald of the Hive, buff effect, and stuff like that, I would think. The skill does a lot less damage for Ignite anyways. Let me just look it up. Shaper Devastation. Shaper's Devastation. I mean, it says 70% less, but 70% less of a 41 effectiveness skill is still a 1200% effectiveness skill. Keep in mind, people play like Ignite builds. People will play straight up Ignite builds with something like Sunder or something like, let's say, Earthquake. People play Ignite slams. The effectiveness of those skills is like 600 to 700. This is still a very high effectiveness. And the skill also has a very long like delay, right? So playing it hit base, yeah, it can hit really hard, but it doesn't hit very often. And it has a, I don't know if it has a cooldown or not, or if it's just a slow cast time, right? Lance on monkey business and PoE 2 soon? Yeah, we'll be considering monkey business or the bear squad. Arrow is cracking me up saying, hey, I should tame a bear boss, use the bear talisman, have the bear companion that's tied to the ascendancy. Become the bear squad. I don't know. We'll probably just try to find beasts that are good and stuff and figure it out, but stuff's gonna be a good time, I think. Stuff's gonna be a good time. I use all the boots to get a lot of ES. Yeah, no, I think it's like, it's some interesting stuff. Heck, maybe I should take some time to try to see if I could build with it at some point just to get a feel for this, because it's an interesting item. Even you just kind of like giving me the rundown of, oh, it's an attack, it can't be evaded. This stuff is interesting, you know? Legacy of the Rose. It's a cool, it's a neat item. It is a neat item. Very weird situation for sure. But neat indeed. I'll do a bit more, see if I can figure it out. Smart way to make it work. It also has 2 other skills. Yeah, I know. I can roll the other varieties or whatever. Good luck with trying to make it work, Qualdron. Sorry I can't give you better advice on it. I've just never played with the staff myself. I was just trying to give you what made sense to me, I guess. Best of luck on making it all work. Alchemy orbs. Holy! What is going on in Pox League, boys? Who came up with those prices? Oh, what's going on here, guys? What's going on here? Just up, yeah, the economy is it's an all-time low in terms of players, I guess. Do I even have alchemies? I don't have a single alchemy. I don't have a single binding. Wait, what? What is the situation?
Greetings.
You will pay for your sins. I didn't do anything wrong, man. Time to Regal Chaos. Oh, yeah, I can transmute. Good call.
Return soon.
Good call. Let's do it that way. Holy. Times of desperation. Oh, okay, all right, we're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, everything's fine, guys. Somebody in chat probably was like, all right, I'll sell my alks. Somebody felt bad for me. They felt like a moment of sympathy. I think, you know, I appreciate you, whoever you are. Who in chat did that? Come on, guys. Come on. This, alchemies, 5-1. That's reasonable. Extras are 300 C. That's just the buy order I put up. I don't know what people are actually trading them at. It looks like one of them bought. Okay. What the hell was I doing? PoE.re! The GOAT of me not wait. The hell happened to this page? Did he update his site? Yo, PoE.re guy's making changes. He's making changes. Hey, Pohunger, how you been? How you been? Hey, Barbarous, what's good, man? Carl again, how you doing? Is Alkengo a must to farm the card? I have no idea. I don't know if Alk or Go matters, but I am doing it. We have this is the right atlas? It is. Like, some people think the quant matters, some people think it doesn't matter. I figure, you know what, I'll take the time to alch my maps just in case.
The flood comes. Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you.
I'll abandon nothing, Zana!
Only ruin awaits.
You're not the main character. Okay? I got this, Zana. I got this. Has no one done a test of the common card? Not that I know of. It's also kind of like selfless labor for somebody to do that sort of test, right? So I don't know if somebody's done a test for it or not. I would assume no, but who knows? The Sir Gog angle? Yeah, we gotta convince Sir Gog to do it. Get his, get him and the boys who want to do some science to take care of it.
Be quiet. Mercy is not in. More deals, exile.
Deals, exile.
Death holds.
Execute.
If you think I'm gonna
Execute. +1 to the count. All right, just out of curiosity, where are we at? Where are we at on the count? 69. We are now up to 70 interactions, boys. 70 interactions. And this will take us to 71. Ah, it's a beautiful day to find some Eye of Terror cards. Who's with me? It is a beautiful day to find some Eye of Terror cards. I think we all can agree.
Let the tide take you where it must.
70 reactions, no Mage Blood. We do have one card though.
Pretenses and save yourself.
Technically, I have
While
more
you
than
still
one
can.
card because I've bought a couple. But I'm not gonna.
I shall die of power.
We're gonna see how long it takes to fill out the rest of the set though.
Death.
What's wrong?
72.
Even an
I kind of messed up. I didn't mean to execute there, but whatever. Mistakes were made. I sold that Mega Blood for 200D cap. Dropped a Tai League. Holy! Or did you using that 200D for something, or why did you sell it? Just because you figured somebody would want to buy it? What was the reasoning? This will be number 73 for us. I just wanted to play an ethical build with Cord Val. Okay, fair enough. I feel like I've played enough ethical on this character. We're earning our way back to the unethical. Dude, I'm excited to find out what the hell Mage Blood in PoE 2 is. I don't know about you guys, but that's gonna be my number one goal. Is Mage Blood in PoE 2. Drop a card for number 73. How about it? No dice, no dice.
Your body is strong.
Medallion for the boys. We'll take it. We'll take it. Charms, definitely. I don't think it's gonna be Charms. I think it's gonna be something else. Lance mods get spooned too. The mods get a light version of the streamer client confirmed. That's not a thing, okay? How about this, guys? How about maybe it's just sometimes people get lucky, okay? And it can happen to anyone.
Can't you see? The deeper you
8 out of
go,
8
the
cards
less
took
of
me
you will
2,430. How? Baby Exile, dude. That is insane, man. And you know what's funny? You know what's funny about that, Baby Exile? You'll know the experience you went through to get it, and you know you'll see people come in here and be like, they need to nerf this. Some guy who hasn't done the farm. It needs to get nerfed. I saw a guy in SSF get a Mage Blood. They need it. The GGG needs to. They need to act now. Baby Exile is out of the client though. I didn't go Metaville, I didn't go try our Tai League. Just want to have some good old fun. Well, hopefully you did, Ponger. Hopefully you did.
A true servant of God can never be defeated. Your efforts, I shall die 1,000 times.
Dry Seek worst was 956. Dang, you did 1,000 Dry Seek. That is crazy. That is crazy, crazy, crazy.
Into a corner and enrage it.
Don't get back up.
I was starting in June for a month at SSF, not a full time, but 50% of my strats included it. I had ITF with 0 cards. Did you have ITF in intervention or like a leader position? Because just that alone will give you like 20x the interactions, right? 74. Like ITF specifically not in the leader position is where you want if you want to have like passive, consistent interactions to occur. Is what I would say. Why is Elemental Archon in PoE 2 so terrible? I do not know. But maybe, just maybe, next patch they'll make it good. You know, maybe they'll buff it. I kind of doubt it. I don't think this patch was focusing too much on skill balance, but maybe. Hopefully eventually it won't be complete gutter trash. Hey Void, how you doing? Void, how you feeling, man? Void, how'd you feel about the Poe 2 reveal? I'm trying to get a consensus from various chatters. How's it going? It's going well, man. We've reached the point of progression on this character where the cheater belt is the next upgrade.
Death holds
I will. If you think
It Blight.
75.
We have come to an agreement.
Is there another person over here? No, there's not. We should get another interaction.
You've had your chance.
We gave up on the ring. We haven't given up the ring. We
I
just
shall die 1,000.
the ring is on.
No-
It's on hold. You know what I mean? Number 76.
We have come to an accord.
Yeah, the ring is on hold.
Exile, what news?
Open up a vault. Templar Astrolabe. Buy her for some of those. 20 Regals, 3 Anoles, or 20 Chaos. I'm gonna go 3 Anoles actually. I do like the 3 Anoles. We will take it. We will take it. I'm currently karaokeing while practicing no-hit running all the bosses in Elden Ring. PvT reveal looks solid. Pretty excited for that. Oh, heck yeah. Except I don't know what the hell karaokeing while practicing no-hit runs on Elden. I don't even know what the hell that even means. Like, when you say karaokeing, I'm thinking like you're going to like a bar and singing some songs. But that can't be right if you're playing Elden Ring, right? That doesn't make any sense to me. I have to be missing something here. From Solver Games, spiritual sequel to Dark Souls. I know what Elden Ring is. The context of saying karaokeing and Elden Ring, that in combination doesn't make sense to me.
The sight.
Course you need me help, you meat-headed wanker.
You're merely fat.
Blight's done, Renegade. Information. Now.
I'm seeing karaoke with karaoke on my phone on the side while playing Elden Ring. I'm singing during the fights, and that's some sort of oh, dang it! I let hit that flank get away. So that's some sort of challenge thing, I guess.
Just
Did you? You are brutal.
Oh, -1 at the flight interaction. Whoops.
Don't make
Distracted by the fact Void is just singing while doing Elden Ring for some ungodly reason. Number 76,
This is what I get for putting
I
my trust in
think.
foreign-
Its gifts were chosen so carefully. It missed them.
If that successfully fled, yeah. Holy, distracted by Void. I got outplayed.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Sing better when the boss is dead. Yeah, well, that would make sense. Probably less on your mind, less focus required.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Elden Ring's a pretty famous game. How do you not know that, Lance? Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna have to start shooting random chatters. Get some order back in here. Get some respect. He only plays PoE. That's kind of true. That do be kind of true.
This is my house.
My house.
this is gonna be.
My head still hurts.
My head just keeps trying to leave me.
Often ugly. Bye bye. You kill so good at.
Bargain, bargain. Nature rejects
Don't shoot, Gramps? Okay, I'll let some of you live. Just because I'm generous.
What is
Just because I'm generous.
Death is a natural. The price of failure. This is what I get.
It's
This is what I get.
77.
I think.
That's not how you spell vanish, Void. Everybody can see you in your attempt to run. Your attempted cowardice has failed you. For shame! For shame!
There is no honor in what you are doing. Only hubris.
Void needs a new command added. Yeah, one specifically for him. Or when he tries to activate the immense cowardice plan. Please no. They would use it against you, Void. They would use it against you. All right, last question before you gotta go, Void. Apparently you got somewhere to be. Reveal looks solid. Is there any build you're thinking you're gonna play after that reveal? Did anything speak to you? Or it's just until patch notes, no clue. What are we talking about here? What are we thinking? Yo, can we stop getting Fortress?
Don't you?
What bloody ruckus have you?
Do I have transport completed? I just didn't realize it.
Extinguish me again.
Oh my word, I had transfer.
I'd get a
No, it says
warrior.
91. Okay, no, it wasn't. That wasn't it then.
Oh no! Just do it. Did you? You are brutal.
Not as dumb as you seem.
Keep getting it. Number 78.
Don't get
In here.
we have a lot.
78 was not it, boys. It was not it. I'm not super incorporated in a PoE2, to be honest. Every PoE2 league has been during my uni trimester finals, but kind of sucky timing for me. I'm thinking using that spinny monk skill. If it's untouched, though. Okay. Basically, the cyclone, quote unquotes, of PoE2, essentially.
Keep your head above water.
Go Giga AoE with Warrior. Yeah, that could be solid. That could be solid for sure.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Taught you nothing, General?
I guess there's technically two spinny abilities. There's the
I
monk
shall
one,
die
that's
of
kind of more like
thousands.
cyclone. And then there's the spear one, right?
Now.
Nature rejects nature.
It was only
Alright, hit that flood, number 79.
Sometimes violence.
Gonna leave Tora so we don't get the betrayal bug. I don't like the spear one that much. Feels weird to move with it for me.
Neither
Thanks.
I can understand that. I'm not a big fan of the skills with built-in movement to them. That last league and it was dope. Can recommend. Heck yeah. There's the new RF skill with the birds that spit around you. Yeah, I think a lot of people are looking at that. I think that one is going to be one of the biggest baits of the league. I think it's going to be Giga mid-tier damage is what I'm betting it's going to end up being.
Tangled in our tapestry, exile.
It's gonna give like the quality of life, the skill you want to play, Righteous Fire vibes, but at the same time it's gonna come with worse
If
damage.
you think
Should have no trouble in that
Holy, the double tank! What about a triple tank? Baited into triple tank! Vile power. What are these div cards, man? 30 augments, 20 alks. You know, joke's on you. I need those alks, okay? Joke's on you, Varici. I needed those alks. Slither Pinch, classy. Doomfletch, classy. I'm definitely coping, but is what it is.
served as I have served.
Stay sane.
I'm really not sure how to scale a minion dot. That skill is your scaling options is going to be curse, percent damage,
Mercy is not in
and gem levels. It's a staff with no gem levels. On top of, it's a staff with mid% damage. Okay, I'll put it this way. When you're playing Chaos Dot there's only I think Chaos Dot's the only dot skill in the game that is an actual dot skill. Like for example, Essence Drain. All your damage is your weapon and your focus. Basically all of it. Like you get a little bit from the tree, but it's pretty much all your focus and your weapon if you've ever played Chaos Dot. And that staff has only 100% minion damage. It's a staff, so you can't use a focus. You could use a focus if you click the 1 ascendancy, but that's half the value of a focus. And then on top of that, it has no gem levels.
Holds no terror from me, exile.
They gave us some minion damage on the rings, for example. Yeah. It's just, I don't think it's going to be enough. It's going to be... you guys, we'll see how it turns out, but I am...
I cannot... Death holds...
Number 80. I am not a believer. We'll put it that way. I think that is going to be a rough one if you choose to run it. Number 81. Happy early Mother's Day for you and your wife. Thanks, Narcissistic. How you doing, man? Well, there's a weird weapon swap thing. If you weapon swap with a skill that's tied to a weapon, the skill will turn off. So I don't think there's going to be any quote-unquote weird weapon swap thing. I think you may be what we call in the business dreaming.
A prize fit for the markets.
I killed the boss, right? So an all-day organizer stash as a standard? Ugh.
Greetings.
I just never open standard. That's the play. I imagine Ghazi and Pox are going to compete for the best minion RF. I don't think there's going to be much of a competition in that. I'll put it this way. You make 10 build makers, make a chaos dot build. All their builds are going to be 90% the same. There's not enough in the game that allows you for variety of choice or doing interesting things. I imagine if Ghazi and Pox both decide to make builds with that staff, their builds aren't going to be all that different. Because there's only so much you can do to scale the skill, right? That's pretty much just grabbing percent minion damage, and that's about it. I think there'll be something there. I just mean in terms of, like, the tree is still a very lackluster in variety of things you can do with it. Is mainly what I'm referring to. The tree is mostly just there's a couple good damage wheels based on what class you're playing, and then there's jewel sockets.
Baron and Sunblade.
Do you think it's worth keeping idols? You're talking about legacy items from Pharisha? Probably not. That's kind of up to you if you want to hoard them, I guess. Hey, but we get more jewel sockets
These
now.
worlds are not yours.
Yeah, yeah. Now every build will use the Voices Jewel. Holy variety. That thing is gonna be Giga money. I don't know if I've ever seen a more auto-include item than that. I think that's the most auto-include item I've ever seen. The only reason people don't use that is if they cannot afford it. Like, literally, even the weakest version they showed, which is 2 jewel sockets, is 100% use rate.
Taught you nothing, General?
I can know who I deceive in the pursuit of my goal. The syndicate is full of godless heretics, seeking to evade eternal judgment.
Voices is ritual, right? No, delirium. Delirium. Delirium, delirium, delirium.
Start running now.
If they make it a ritual drop, that'd be just... That would be weird. Number 82. I should probably update my count.
You are brutal.
I'm worried about the Owl Streets fully spending 30 minutes at one map. You're not gonna spend 30 minutes at one map. You're gonna arbitrarily decide what mechanics you like and don't like, and you're gonna skip what you skip, and you're gonna run what you run. You know what I mean? Like, let's say you don't like ritual. Is that gonna add time to your map to have ritual spec? You're just gonna run past it, right? At least that's how I imagine most people do it. I mean, maybe if you want to run every single mechanic, but I think you pick and choose what you want to run. I think the bummer about the every node being spec'd is the part where there's no thought that really goes into it at the end of the day.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Why can't they make maps shorter? Well, they have made maps shorter. They've made a lot of layouts smaller or condensed, and they've given us a larger variety with some layouts being smaller as well. Did you not play the last couple patches, Pohunger? Skip the last one? Yeah, well, if you compare point 1 to point 4 or whatever, it's a much shorter map on average, if that makes sense.
I don't.
If you think
I cannot. You've made your.
It does it want to see what?
Don't get back on.
Now we have big maps with hives. Yeah, we'll see how that stuff transpires. 80 number 3.
They'll be back. You are brutal, my clan. Ha! You would have been better off back.
The game's definitely getting better, but I was still bummed out that they're keen on this run bad layouts. I do not want to do Mire Molten Vault. Yeah, right now they're still committed to the Infinite Atlas, which has the downside of you can't choose to repeat run the layout you want to over and over again.
Your sanity
Currently,
is not promised to you
they
here.
are diluting the pool a ton. And I think they're doing better at there being less bad maps, but I'm still not necessarily confident in it. I'm hoping the quest line stuff and the objectives and the more concrete stuff on the map or whatever does help my ability to play it long term, but I'm not necessarily confident in it. I don't know if that's necessarily going to end up working for me. We'll try it. We'll see how well it grips me to play a longer run.
Mercy is not in my assassins. I shall die 1,000 times.
I should die 1,000.
It flies through.
Death holds.
Did you see?
84.
Friend, it's saying it will return the favor. It doesn't.
Don't get back up.
85. I hope they give incentive to run the bad layouts in the future. Like some additional upsides. I mean, they are kind of already doing that in terms of like they're giving specific loot or specific rewards for doing various quest lines, quote unquote, which will have... I'd imagine, for example, the layouts you find while doing the expedition quest line, which is out at sea, I'd imagine those layouts will be different than the layouts you're going to find while doing, let's say, the Val mechanic, you know? Like, I think they're going to have some layouts that are kind of tied to various league mechanics or biomes be a thing. Playing this version over regular, over the Blight Contagion for explosions? Yeah, we're playing explosion for our clear. Contagion is much easier to get a chain clear because it has big AoE. Regular Blight has more damage, can stack higher. Overall, I generally would say I recommend regular Sorry, Blighted Contagion over regular. It just has better baseline stats. Regular just has higher late game damage potential because of the just higher stacks it can get to, essentially.
Did you see?
86, I think?
We have come to an accord. I think.
Hot take, I don't want to run bad layouts. I don't know if that's a hot take. I think that's a very lukewarm take, and there's a lot of people that don't want to run bad layouts, per se.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Their goal, I think, as far as I'm understanding, is probably going to be to try to make it so no matter what layout you get, it's an enjoyable or interesting layout, and they'll try to, like, nerf or change or buff various layouts or whatever, right? I'm thinking eventually the Infinite Atlas is going to not make it, but we'll see. We'll see what happens over time. It's only a hot take in the PoE devs' eyes. I don't know about that. I think they just have a different take than you. That doesn't make it hot. There's nothing they can do to make me enjoy the tight hallways and certain layouts. Fortify, rivals, execute.
You kill so good.
You surprised me.
I think in a perfect world we have a choice to run a map we want and also get rewarded for running random layouts. 87. I think in terms of like our foreseeable future, Infinite Atlas is here to stay. I think that's just the situation. I don't know. Maybe at some point they'll let go of the Infinite Atlas, but
am where I must be.
The way I'm looking at it is like, okay, they had a large amount of time to do an endgame rework. They could have taken this opportunity to say, okay, let's rethink Infinite Atlas. They said, nah, man, let's double down on it, try to improve it. So I think it's going to be here to stay for a while unless there's a large outcry against it, per se. I'm just hoping the changes they made, maybe I end up enjoying it more. We'll see.
You me, you did. Snap your little neck for that.
You surprised me.
I feel like this isn't a rework. It's just an expansion. Yeah, yeah, I think that's fair to say. It's a big expansion on the Infinite Atlas with changes to try to give you some more direction to it, make it feel less directionless, right? 88.
Always hope.
The price. Not even the red blade. We'll get what we need from you one way or another.
It was funny to hear Jonathan say they want you to stop playing. I don't think that's exactly what he was saying, but it was a interesting. It was interesting. Unmaking remembrance. I'll take the remembrance, I guess. It's technically rarer to come by. Why not?
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
It's a good strategy for the game's long-term health. Yeah. I can see why a lot of people think it's a... I mean, I think it was kind of funny to say, like, trying to give somebody an ending point, but... I still think he's reading a review where somebody was making that review because they were mad about a recent change they did. I think that was more of, like, not necessarily the case of like they played too long and then got bored. I think it was more of they got mad about a recent change and decided to post a review.
This one's going to hurt.
Rage bait review, yeah, something like that.
As in actual and the strong get stronger.
I think regardless, the plan to give some more direction or goals for people that just finished the campaign, I think inherently that, I think this is 89, inherently that I don't think is necessarily a bad idea. I think the reason where he came to that conclusion was based on a fairly troll review though, which is kind of funny.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Earlier I missed 4 fractions on helical bases, and now are 20D each. You bought out all the cheap ones. How do you think I feel right now, Hunger? I've been trying to make my helical, and that is not gone according to plan. Quantity, blah, 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 blah. Adrenaline. I don't want to comment again. Well, they're gonna nerf comment, so. Yo, fracturing orb. What? I didn't even hear that. My filter sound's working? I swear that didn't make a sound. I heard it, dude. I only saw it on my mini-map.
What if?
If that wasn't on the mini-map, I would have just missed that. I also heard it. It did. You guys messing with me, man. 90.
It moves to be grows.
We heard it. I think you guys are messing with me. I don't think you guys heard it at all. I'll take a fraction orb.
Yeah.
Old people often have problems with hearing. Thanks for your observation. Didn't know I needed it till you said it. Except for the small fact of I'm not old. Was he wrong? Yes. Yeah, he was wrong.
What is your...
Meet me back at the device.
1929 has been stated to be.
Failure taught you nothing, General?
Mercy is not in the assassin. Neither give
That's false.
nor receive.
The lies will not stand.
Death
Did you see that?
If you
It does not.
Number 91.
Whatever
No
the
dice?
syndicate
A gift.
+4 trust, 92.
is, we have come to an accord.
Update the count.
Go with the thank.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
It's exactly what an old man would say. No, there's a lot of old men that would say, I am old, blah, 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 blah. But I am not one of those because I am not old.
What is your
I'm a young man. Ooh, reflecting mist. That could give me a reflecting mist, guys. It could technically give me the goods.
Perhaps knows your intentions are good. So am I. It makes no
What do you see
difference
about
to
the
others.
built-in guide support? I find it intrusive. There's nothing that forces you to use it. I think it's just a helpful tool for people that need it, and if you don't need it, don't use it. I don't think it's I don't get the intrusive reasoning. This is literally just like if you want it, you manually can go set it up. If you don't want it, then it's not in the game until you manually put it in, right? Mana minus and minus dex. Something all right. Bro just wanted to be mad about something. Classic. The tale as old as time. Must feel the outrage.
A true servant of God can never.
A lot of people will appreciate removing the need for an out-of-game resource.
Mercy is not in the assassin.
Yeah, like not having to have like 2 monitors where you have one monitor with POB open and one monitor with the game open. It's also support for like console players, right?
I always.
If you
You've made your.
A truce. When I'm ready, and not you don't back up.
Price check works, it'll be a big W. Yeah, it seems like it'll just boot up the trade for it, essentially. Destroy equipment.
No.
Sure, deal. 93.
Ha! Really? If you cut a parallel.
Release.
Greetings.
Open the vault. Definitely want the 20 exalts here. I think new players are forced into it. No one's forced into anything, dude. I started PoE 1 as a new player, and you know what I did? I played the freaking game. This whole, like, everybody has to go look up the best build is complete malarkey. No one has to do anything. You can just pick up the game and you could play it. It was crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Haven't used a build guide ever? Yeah, and you don't need to. I personally think that's the better way to play the game. Is just freaking play whatever thing you think is interesting and see what you can make work. It was crazy to me. You will play common, you will like it. There's gonna be like the build police are gonna be going around in Act 1 town. They see people walking out with whatever build that isn't qualified, and they take them to jail. You were caught playing not a certified, reliably OP build. You are hereby sentenced to time in prison for playing whatever you wanted. How dare you? Inspect? Yeah, they had an inspect tool. Holy. That would be a time, all right. That would be a time.
Cool wins.
Alert, your skill is not on the approved meta list. Yeah. That is a situation I don't want to exist in right there. Holy. Well, you're correct to some extent, specifically, especially in PoE 2, but in PoE 1, if a new player tries to just wing it, your experience can be so bad you just quit in campaign. I speak from personal experience as well, friends who experience this. I don't know, man. I think that is a wild statement. I played this game with my siblings, just as like a game we could play together. because we all like live different places. We all had no idea what the hell we were doing. We all made terrible builds, and we all had a great time. Some of us, myself, liked it more than the others, and I got addicted, right? It's called play the game. Does anyone know if the BB Chieftain variant works without companionship and only Minion Pact? Yes, Minion Pact will work without companionship. You do want to get it eventually. Unless your name is Sushi. In which case, you need a little bit of extra help, and you need the companionship. That has happened. There is a known case of it. Somebody making Minion Pact bad enough that they couldn't get it to work without companionship. We call it the Sushi phenomenon. Few have been able to replicate such disasters. Entire family tried Theory 1, but only Lance survived. Well, my brother still plays it sometimes here and there. The other two, I'll put it this way, were more into doing it because it was just something we could all do together, if that makes sense. They're not really gamers. They're more of like quote unquote normal, if you follow my drift. To me, people play the comparison game, and it's exhausting. And then they want to apply their need to play the comparison game to everybody else in existence. Sounds like party play? It was party play. It was party play where none of us had any clue of what the hell we were doing. Party play without any optimization.
The bargain. Let steel taste blood once more. You brute.
Bargain.
Drive the syndicate into a corner and enrage.
Villain scoundrel. What's that?
Exile.
Don't get fun's over, Blight.
Haku Guff It That Fled. Number 94.
I choose.
Your brother sometimes watching streaming? Yep.
Thanks to your hard work, we have at last.
First time I played PoE, I started Cyclone Slayer, and I was always out of mana until I looked through uniques and found the unique powering. Classic stuff, man. I had a great time, yeah. It's just a matter of like, do you have a willingness to try to figure out what's going on, or are you just gonna quit at the moment you get any level of adversity, in which case you probably don't like the game as a whole anyways.
I will hang your.
Don't you get tired of PoE after 3 months? No, not really.
Pounded lion eyes. I won't need my ancestors. Have you forsaken me? I choose dishonor.
Oh, Veiled Chaos. I'll take it. I'll take a Veiled Chaos. Sometimes I wish I could forget everything about PoE to relearn again because the journey to learning the game is so fun. That's one of those things where it's like I'm a little bit envious. Like, I think it was like, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but while we were going through the PoE 2 stuff, some dude was, at one point they were talking about how a lot of players don't play every league. Like they skip a league or two and come back. Like that's gotta be such a juiced experience because you don't just get one league of updates, you get like 2 or 3. That sounds pretty freaking sick. To come back and have like that much of the game change. My first run was in Talisman League. I got a Tabio without knowing anything, and I got scammed by somebody from Global Chat. So you went into Global Chat, says, how much is this worth? And some dude offered you like a scam price for it, essentially. If it makes you feel any better. I guess, you know what? Okay, Tabula and Talisman League is probably quite a bit better than Tabula is currently. Tabula currently is just like, you put on the item, your character, it gets worse the second you put it on.
If you think
I cannot.
Tabula and Talisman League, back when like Fusions and Links were a lot harder to get, I can kind of respect it a little bit more. Like it definitely has lost value as time's gone on, as Links have been a more reasonable thing to get, and the opportunity cost got higher, right? Gear got better. Sword gems are higher multis. Were they? I mean, support gems, they've gone up and gone down. I feel like they've also been worse at some point. Talisman might have been long enough ago that they were like not necessarily that great. Maybe I'm crazy.
Into a corner and enrage it.
Time for 95. Betray.
back in my arena,
You fight well outside.
Interrogate. 95. Can't wait to play Titan for the 5th time with the new spear. Good luck with your Titan build. Good luck with it. Hopefully it goes according to your plan. Talisman was 10.5 years ago. Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
You cannot master the Atlas.
Do you think
No
GGG
one
will
can.
kill Pee-wee 1 next year? No. What kind of delusional state of mind do you have to think that, Midas? What on earth is bringing you to that thought? They're gonna kill it. I just know it.
Has failure taught you nothing, General?
Mercy is not in the assassin. More deeds, exile.
If you
96.
What's wrong, Variki?
if you
I cannot. You've made. Drive the syndicate into a corner and enrage it.
It's confirmed.
The red blade. Don't get back up.
If the Pee-wee player stays for a year, or stays what it is now, I'd be happy to keep it working forever. No dip! Because it's printing hand over fist.
Did you say? They'll be back. You are brutal.
Not as dumb as the blade.
It's like, it's crazy. I don't like Pee-wee 2, therefore they must be planning to kill Pee-wee 1, even though it's like literally a market dominating force in the ARPG sphere. Like GG's just gonna randomly decide, one day let's just freaking cut off a very large portion of our revenue, because screw that guy who doesn't like Pee-wee 2.
Go with the current, not against it.
What are the chances we get a Settlers
Master
2 in
the
August?
Atlas. No one can.
0? Imagine having 2 of the best RPGs on the market at your disposal. Some people in chat can't imagine that. Some people have thoughts like, you know what? It's time to delete some of our market dominance. The hell, Midas, the hell.
There'll be no bargaining this time. Just you silent.
Fight's done.
Let me act as.
My axe. Yo, Vanastal Gaming, appreciate the sub, man. Good morning, Wrath Dronalon. How you doing? How you doing? Appreciate the sub as well. Not gonna lie, I remember last time I bought a support pack and was buying one almost every league back in the days. I don't remember the last time. Really, Zana? Is that like a protest of the PoE 2, or just not been feeling the more recent leagues? I'm on a pretty steady every other league type of supporter pack angle since the dawn of time. I'm finally done. The only dude, I almost fell backwards. Okay, I'm fine. Finally done. The only read-only tabs are old map tabs. Congratulations, Dr. Sadistic. I don't know what possessed you to organize your standard tabs, but congrats to you, man. I am never going there. Big truck backing up. That was actually the treadmill. It was right at the end of its, like it was slowing down to stop or whatever. And I had stepped incorrectly and pushed the track the reverse direction. It's probably fine. I mean, the treadmill's not fine, but you know, like, I'm gonna keep using it until like it officially dies and stops starting on me. You know what I mean? It's been on life support ever since the Blight Contagion incident. I buy a support pack whenever there's a set of MTX I want. Same, but that ends up being a lot of the supporter packs. I don't know. I usually like the supporter packs a decent amount. They got me hooked. More ITF cards. We are looking for ITF cards. I think we're at 96 right now. All right. Aside from my treadmill almost going capiche. 97. I like getting the challenge sets. The challenge sets are worth. I don't do the extra challenges for like the totem or whatever, but it looks like the challenges in PoE 2 are going to be this. I have to do all of them to get the full set, and I do want the full set, so like they got me, you know. They got me. The Regal set was sick. Yeah, the Regal set was really cool. The set they did for PoE 2 looks pretty cool too. I'm excited to try to get that. I want the statue. The statue is pretty dope as well. Definitely cooler than the totem pole. The gold eagle totem pole.
If you think
Did you see that?
98. It's less challenges. Yeah, they also don't seem too hard. I think it's going to be easier than doing 36 in PoE 1.
The general is renowned.
They'll probably expand what challenges they have as leagues go on, but these initial challenges don't seem super hard from what I can tell.
You honor the I choose.
Did you see that?
+4, 99.
It moves to be close, yet grows no close.
Good day. Yes, yes.
A single drop can split the storm.
The hardest is the one that's 3 Ubers. Did they clarify? Is that one 3 Ubers? I did see the out of 3 thing. Divine, Valdobox, or Remembrance. I'm gonna take the Divine Orb. It's kind of a hard decision. Valdobox is definitely tempting, but I'm gonna go with the Divine. Did I make a mistake? Let's find out. Valdobox. I made the right call. I'm gonna buy this for my own personal fun. Iron Mass. I should not have bought that. That was minus 50 chaos. That was not a good use of the company finance.
Think not beneath the tide.
Baron and Sunbleach.
With needing 8 out of 8, they need something that console players can easily do. I don't know if their decision making is I need to make it easy for console players. I think they're just trying to start getting that into their regular like thing they're doing. Start giving some people some incentives to do various goals for the league type of thing. I think the challenges will get harder in future leagues. They'll probably stay at some level of like, you know, arbitrarily, like maybe the challenges take on average, let's say 80 hours or like 100 hours or 50 hours or whatever it is. They're probably going to be, I think it's going to end up being similar difficulty to like going 36 out of 36 in a PoE 1.
Just do it.
Janet from accounting is going to be talking to you about your purchase. Yeah, I might be getting called up. I might be in danger.
Whatever the syndicate is telling you, monster, you should not
There's only 8 challenges in Ruthless, therefore PoE 2 equals Ruthless. Tinfoil hat theory. That is a theory, all right. All right, that was number 1 hundo for us.
and not before.
Time to update the count. We are officially in triple digits, boys. We're officially in triple digits.
Go with the current, not against it.
I just realized I've been doing Exarch, and I have Eater on my Alice for like Divine Orb
You're
spec.
not conquering the Atlas.
I
It
should
is
swap
conquering
that
you.
back. First statues on the house. Next challenge will be harder once people are hooked. Yeah, you know they could use that as like a trap card, right? Like you lure people in with getting the first statue, making that one easy, and then you follow it up with the harder challenges. But since they already got the first statue, they gotta grind out for the second statue. Because there's like people that literally are like, they do that for the eagle, right? People that have to go 40 out of 40 every league. The eagle addicts. They've been collecting them for years, and they don't want to like lose their streak or whatever on the Eagles.
Start running now.
Bargain. 101.
They'll be back.
Death's the only option.
Death. You are brutal. Remember, even steel may melt.
That'll be me for PoE 2 for sure. Proud 40 out of 40 Mirage owner. I just got my first eagle this league. Are you thinking about doing more eagles in the future? Has the eagle addiction begun?
As I have served.
Do you feel the draw to the eagle?
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
My 40 out of 40 was Arch Nemesis. Really? Arch Nem. You like the build your own Giga rare enemy? What do you think of the new league chat? I don't know what to think. The new league chat? Oh, you mean like you're asking chat. I thought league chat was like a combined word or something. 102.
Death is
Did you set out to be God? Did you? You are.
not as dumb as you seem, Blade.
It's so enjoying.
Don't get that.
Mine is Settlers. Guess why? Probably because it lasted a year. 103.
Death's the only.
Just do it.
Who's that? Exile?
I expect you to come come at us with a new strategy this time, Bacon. I look forward.
And the League looks better. I think just doing each of the quest lines for taking down all the bosses. I'm hopeful that the Chaos Style multi, double dam or attack speed. Go double dam here. Flask damage will go. I think just going and doing like the boss fights is gonna be
A prize fit for the market.
pretty dang fun. I'm hoping that they're good boss fights, because there's definitely a lot of boss fights in PoE2 I like a lot. Arbiter isn't one of them, but a lot of their other boss fights I think they've done pretty well, so I'm excited and hopeful that it's going to be some nice new endgame challenge that's pretty fun to engage with. It's too much for me. I can't keep track of it. I think you're overthinking it. I think it's literally just you finish the campaign, you ask yourself, what mechanic do I want to do first? And then you just they have that little objective bar just to like tell you where to go, you know what I mean? Like I think it's like if you try to like understand and memorize everything that's going on, I think you're gonna overwhelm yourself. Just be like, what mechanic do I want to play, and then send it.
Over here. Darling.
I'm hoping the campaign feels like less of a slog. I think less of a slog is just basically, are you playing a build that's good in the campaign or not? Like if you play, like I'll put it this way. If you play a sorceress doing elemental spells versus play, like, let's say a talisman build with bear or wyvern form or one of those, you're gonna have a very different experience. Like having a good build versus a bad build is massive in terms of how that campaign experience is. Don't glaze it. That campaign is a slog on any class. Okay, you're right. You'll have exactly the same experience on a Sorc Elemental Caster as you will a different class. Oh, I didn't think of that. You're totally... You know what? You should start... Bamharker, you should start an Elemental Caster. Because it's the same either way, right? It definitely doesn't matter how good your character is. You start an Elemental Caster. You let me know how it's totally the same.
Yes, send it to the dark place.
Oh, hey. I think you're going to have a lot of fun.
The price of failure. Death is not the deterrent it once was.
Make sure your weapon sucks. Oh, dude, it doesn't matter if you have a good weapon on an Elemental Caster.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
I've done twink character leveling on Elemental Caster with like plus level at every slot, and it's still worse than my League Star ED Contagion run in the Act 1.
Death is not the
Elemental Caster is gonna be... He'll learn real quick.
The price
There is a
I
difference.
go into battle without a plan for every possible.
It did not want you were chosen so carefully.
And not before.
Bargain. It wants to flee. Just let it.
Shoot, where was I? 104? No, that's 105, because I did one in the Fortress too, I think. If your character's bad, Jomnara might as well be an Uber. Yeah, Jomnara could be very rough if your character's bad. Another thing about the whole, like, the campaign is just a slog no matter what you play. Like, dude, you have to realize there is a skill issue going on. Like, people are running the current PoE2 campaign in freaking 3 to 4 hours flat. As is. They're not running it much slower than a speedrunner runs PoE1's campaign. So when you put somebody good playing PoE 2 versus somebody good playing PoE 1, their times for the campaign aren't all that different. I hope they don't keep nerfing the non-meta builds I play and start hitting some of the energy builds. We'll see what they end up nerfing. It sounds like Cast on Crit was on their list. It definitely sounds like Comet triggering is the trigger builds are on the list for sure.
Keep your heads above water.
I clocked in at 30 hours.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes
So if you measure yourself and you're good at the PoE 1 campaign, but you're bad at the PoE 2 campaign, that's a skill issue difference. Two odds doing any campaign runs in about 6 hours on average. I wouldn't say 2 odd is like a die-hard, like try-hard that's been practicing PoE 2 per se. Either. Huh? What do you mean, huh? 6 hours is very good. No, I'm saying 6 hours is good. I'm saying there's people that do it much faster. Like, I'll put it this way. You talking about a speedrunner in PoE 1. Think about how many times Nick has done a PoE 1 campaign. 2 odd. He's doing PoE 2 campaign runs now, but it's like he's also done a lot of PoE 1 in the meantime. Whereas there's people that have been playing PoE 2 like the entire time, you know what I mean? I'm just saying he's not the reference point for a top PoE 2 runner because you know he's not like a PoE 2 main. He hasn't been dedicating. He hasn't been putting in time to like get that particularly good at it yet.
By the bargainer.
He's not using the most OP stuff. Yeah, that's true. He's doing a good amount of variety.
Let me be the beacon.
Fortress release? No, thank you.
Don't get back up.
Guy that dies fast AF. Yeah, there's some people that have been like Giga putting in hours and are getting it really fast. All right, number 106, I think. No dice, no dice. Unfortunate.
Thanks.
Did you end up doing bear for 0.4? Yep. I did bear. Was a good time. You can technically get close to their times because you can actually use the market if you wanted to. I think you're greatly overestimating me. I appreciate it though that you think I could get close to their times with the access to trade. I mean, we'll see how we can do, but we're not going to be anywhere close to the speedrun times for PoE 2 with the level of practice we're going to put in.
As calm did Lion Eyes.
It's good, homies. Agent John, how you doing, man? 107.
Have you forsaken me?
No dice.
You dishonor me.
No dice. Is trade a thing in the campaign? Yep. People don't have access to instant trade till Faustus, or not Faustus, Angie or whatever in Act 4. But people could do regular, like, normal listings, and that's what people do initially on League starts.
Single drop can split the stone.
Yo, wait, this is kind of worth something.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
My actual marsupial martial artist win. I think I'm gonna start Spirit Walker. I kind of want to have a unique boss fight for me, and I know I'm gonna have the XDD chatter saying minion build till the end of time, but it is what it is. That just seems more interesting to me than playing martial artist. Unless the last 2 martial artist nodes they haven't shown are insane. That is what I'm leaning towards. You gonna take the monkey, won't you? Yeah. Well, that'll be my first one I'll try, but my guess is the bird's gonna be better. We'll see. We'll end up having to try a bunch of different unique mobs and see how that goes. Companions aren't minions? Listen, I'd love to make that argument, but I don't think that's a valid argument.
A true servant of God can never be defeated. I shall die 1,000 times if needed.
Also, I have to say the first act of PoE 2 is great, feels well paced, and the final fight is awesome. Bam, Hawker!
I see your plans, exile.
A truce.
I can't, man, dude. You're out here being like, the entire campaign's a slog. Also, PoE 2's Act 1 campaign's awesome. You're out of control. You're out of control. Rivals 108.
Is it really in your... I'm a man of limited talents. Ha, you say prison cell. I hear horror.
I think the monkey is kind of bait. The monkey is probably definitely going to be bait. Because his attack time is just like really slow, right? Same reason why you shouldn't play maces.
Greetings.
But at the same time, I just like the idea. Hear me out. Now hear me out. Hear me out. 4 divines, my word! Sorry, my thought got interrupted. Okay, so hear me out. We capture the monkey. We then reset the zone, and we have the monkey fight the monkey to death. Thoughts? Think about it. Think about it as a revenge arc. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Can't go wrong with that. Like, yeah.
Exile.
Seems like a good idea, doesn't it? Sounds wrong? No, it sounds right, doesn't it? Peter at your front door. Nothing going on here. A couple of monkey on monkey violence. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Your monkey will be 10% of the damage without any investment. We'll see. We'll see.
The bargain.
I know full well there is a very high non-zero chance that playing the Spirit Walker and going companions will be just straight up bad. But at the same time, sounds like it could be fun though. like if it actually does damage. 109? I mean, there's a chance, right? There's a chance. Let me dream a little bit. That's all I'm saying. Let me dream a little bit. I think the minions with a 200% surpass chance for rings will be so OP. Oh, like the proj stuff? The proj stuff does seem like it could be quite good. The fact you can give extra proj to companions and minions and stuff. We'll definitely be investigating that for sure. You can get 100% on each ring? Yeah. Which is +2 proj essentially, right?
This cargo will not be yours. Mercy is not in me, assassin.
Gonna make a mercenary companion? I mean, that's essentially what it's gonna be, right? Kind of. 110 after I do this.
Did you see that?
And
Did
this.
you see that?
And this. 110 was not the one, guys. 110 was not the one.
A vile Deathblood.
Does it get to go through the dark place again?
We're waiting for Ziggy D to find out what gameplay he's nerfing. There is a part of me that wants Ziggy D to test the companions, but also there's another part of me that really doesn't want him to test the companion. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? 111.
That was my friend. What's a man
Because, like,
to do when his... Can't we bargain?
That was vivid.
If you think about it,
Time to see how
if you really do the math, Ziggy is a skill assassin. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if the companions are good, he's going to somehow convince GGG to nerf them. We got to be careful. How many extra mods can you get on a boss? I don't know if you can get extra mods on the boss, but they do get possessed by Asmiri's spirits, according to the node. Which those are some pretty hefty buffs, depending on which Asmiri's spirit it possesses it. I wonder if you could extend the duration of the buff and get it to get multiple possessions. If you could, like, somehow, like, for example, temp chains your own companion or something, because it says it gives it every 20 seconds, right? But I'm guessing it's just gonna be like a rotating thing.
Let the tide take you where it must.
If they're bad, Ziggy will over level and then make them look balanced. Oh no.
Emptiness as far as
We're waiting for Octavian to hold Lance accountable. Guys, Octavian was just joking, right? There's no ominous Octavian curse or anything. We're gonna be just fine, hopefully. Didn't they say in the Q&A companion damage is doubled? They said it's triple. That's what Mark said. He said we tripled the companion damage. And then also on top of that, you have, you know, if you can get multiple of them, you can have some stacking benefits. The Ascendancy lets you give the companions the base damage of your weapon. Like, there's some interesting things you can do.
You surprise me, Helen. Whatever the syndicate is telling you, monster, you should not listen.
Does it get to go? It hears words it does not understand. The Lord.
You will try Crow RF. Ziggy is not going to get to play Crow RF, guys. I hate to break it to all the Crow RF fanboys, but that is going to literally drop from the ritual boss. If you're planning to play that skill at any point early on, it's not going to exist. Same thing with, like, the companion scepter. I'm pretty sure that thing is going to be a drop from, like, I don't know, the new endgame boss. You know what I mean? I think most of the uniques are tied to all these bosses. It's a level 80 plus staff, yeah. So you gotta plan on playing something else in the meantime. Something else. Was there even an It That Fled in that map? Did I just do it and not even realize? Let me go back and check the logs. There was an It That Fled. I just didn't even realize. 112.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Bro, the staff looks plain bad. There's no levels anywhere. That's what I've been saying, Mega Gabby. But people are still coming in here and they're like, I'm going to play the staff. And I'm like, dude, I don't know if you should do that, man. It seems like a bad idea. I don't see it. I don't think it's going to have damage. I think it's going to be like Death's Oath level bad. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe it'll be fine. Wonder what's going to be better for companions: a scepter with +4 gem levels or 60% base damage from a weapon. Well, companions, I think you probably have to go the thing that lets you use like an unlimited number of them. That's what I'm planning to do. And then I'm thinking about stretching my tree over to get the talisman. Because if I do talisman plus scepter, I have an insanely large base damage weapon, and I can have both. Because companions are percentage based. I talked about this in my video that I posted on the plan for the character.
I cannot.
But I think it should work out.
It is confusing.
It won't have damage, but it will have bird. Yep, it'll have bird. 113.
They'll be back.
Death is not the deterrent.
Did you set out? You are brutal. Good. Now listen.
Don't you screw me, June. Nice, we didn't get the bug.
Heads above water.
I think if you throw enough divines, you can make it look like a 1D budget with an actual weapon combo. We'll see, dude. We'll see. I don't know. I think the righteous flock is a certified bait. If it was a skill not tied to a staff, maybe that could work. But tied to the staff, I think that's a disaster waiting to happen.
If you will have to cut the words from my mouth.
All right, what we got? What we got? Tink? Tink? Dude, what did they do to my boy Grav, man? What did they do to him? What did they do to Grav? 30 scours, I'll take it, I guess. They are nerfing all the plus level mods, yes. They said they're trimming them down. I don't know, we'll see. I think levels are still gonna be like Giga mandatory. Like if you have a +4 wand versus a +5 wand, it's that stat is still your entire weapon, you know.
Serve as I have served.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
We don't play because we know it's bait because it's a minion skill.
Choose what you wish.
I mean, careful, dude. This companion build about to be cracked, okay? We will have unlimited power. I'm just thinking, dude, listen. If this companion angle works out, just think about this, dude. We're just sprinting around at Mach 5. We have haste aura from our companions. We invest into a lot of speed on our tree, and our dudes are just like dunking on monsters as we run through the map. Think about it. Think about it. The monkey one-shot slams Arbiter. Think about it. Dream big, people. Dream big.
I spy a mute wind. Careful, exile.
Face death. Again, you are? Don't make us regret this.
Time for 114.
Does it?
114. 114 was not it.
Still alive? What is it?
As the river winds, so too does fate.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Give me something good. Fusing. 3 divines. Yo, dude, we are hitting. We are actually straight up printing here, guys. These astrolabes are providing. They are providing. Yeah, get the spoons out. Get the spoons. That's what I like to see. What's your thought on the unlimited curse wand on Blood Mage? Curse wand? Maybe it could be decent. Curse wand seems cool. Okay, my biggest qualm with the curse wand is, like, it would be fun to maybe try to play with the projectile skill, but it's kind of limited to the fact of, like, blasphemy. I don't know if there's, like, curse on hits that would work with, like, the chain fork thing. Can I borrow 3D? No skamaz? Question mark? Guys, do I trust BenQ? Do we trust BenQ? You will pay me back, right? Do we trust BenQ? I don't know if this is gonna work. Always trust BenQ. All right, guys, write that down. BenQ owes us 3D, okay? Surely it's not a scam, right? Surely we didn't just take it for all of our currency just now. Ben Q would never rob us, right? Sushi's claims have no merit. He's a good guy, right? He's a good guy. He wouldn't do anything evil, would he? It says free in the contract. No, it doesn't. There's no. There's in fact there's strings attached. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's some strings attached to that money, like interest. You know what I'm saying? The Loan Shark Lance. You guys remember when we Loan Shark Sushi? You guys remember that? You guys remember Loan Shark and Sushi? That was a good time. That was a good time. One of our better financial deals, I tell you what. Was loan sharking Sushi for an ephemeral edge with a good corruption. I'm joking, of course. We did not loan shark him. We just let him. We put him on a payment plan. Okay, he was fine afterwards. Okay, he was fine afterwards. Impending doom, multiple totems. Yo, that should work. Multi totems doesn't brick. It only bricks if you get spell totem. A 35 impending doom is crazy. G freaking G, man. I wish he picked builds closer to my avenue of league starts. Sushi? I mean, he just picks stuff he likes, right? Which, that happens to be Mana Man most of the time. But lately, guys, do you think Sushi's on his RF arc? Like, he's played RF in his private league, and now this private league. Is he starting to see
What you
the light
is not the same as what is.
Converted? Yeah, he might be converted to the Church of RF. Because, like, RF is Giga chill. And RF Explode on Chieftain is actually, like, a very, like, straight up a high tier league star for softcore economy for some strategies. Like, that Explode can carry you on a lot of softcore strategies. Like, for example, doing Breach, it hard carries, right? So, he might be converted. Doing High Fortress day one's pretty broken. Yeah, it's very solid, right? It's very solid. Is there supposed to be like an encounter in here somewhere? Or did I get bamboozled?
Mercy is not in the assassin. This cargo will not. More demons exiled.
Does it get to go through?
115?
What's wrong?
I cannot. You've made your show.
Greasy and Verici are neutral. I actually do want that.
One heathen.
Nice.
As another.
Time for 116. Closest thing I've seen RF is whatever Abomination Creparian's cooking. You have a link to the video. Is it something Creparian did recently or just something he did for the 0.4 patch?
I will hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lionel.
Companion RF? Oh, just Infernal Legion. I wouldn't really call that RF, but
you forsaken me?
I guess to some people that's good enough for them.
I choose.
Go, Gilded, I'll take it. 116 on Hit the Flood. Ooh, instability. Take that as well while I'm here. Hey, containment! Was the companion RF thing based on a bugged interaction? I have no idea. Some people were saying yesterday there was something with like crit working for Infernal Legion, which makes no sense. So that sounds bugged, but I have no clue, man. I know at one point people were using the elephant and maybe that elephant's gone now because I haven't seen it recently, so they might have removed it. No clue.
This cargo will not be your more.
Infernal Legion has a pretty terrible AoE. I have heard that as well, which that sounds
Death holds
despair. This should be number 117.
no death holds no.
We have come to an
117, wasn't it? Ooh, I got a passive point. What do I put this passive point into? Banana. Banana. I don't want to overthink this. I'm just going to grab one of these nodes. Just not worry about it for right now.
Start running now.
Don't get back up.
Minute 22. New build 4 months ago. Okay, we'll take a look at this after I finish this map. That was 117. This is 118.
I'll be back. Did you? You are brutal. Good. Now listen closely.
Now let's check. Is it just Infernal Legion? Is it just Infernal Legion? Thoughts? Yeah, this just looks like it's an Infernal Legion or something. It looks like he's doing like weapon swapping to swap the dudes around or something. I don't know, man. That this is not RF. It's not. If the minion companion is too big, it can body block its own AoE. Like that's what happens with the elephant, maybe. Does the new runic ward add it into shields too? I don't know if it's added into shields. It maybe can be added to shields. For sure, they showcased it being added to like helmets, gloves, boots, body armor. They did not give a showcase for shields, so maybe. I do not know for that one. Do not know for sure. Hold on, guys. I just swapped the pants, but don't worry. The pants are right next to me. The pants are right here, guys. Ready to be equipped. Oh, yeah. This is the stuff. Whew, I can feel the warmth. Show the pants? No. You just gotta have to imagine what the pants look like.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as the eye can go.
I don't know if shields are considered armor. Apostate considers a shield a piece of armor, but I don't know if it's the same thing for PoE 2 or not. Because, like, there's also, like, foci. I don't know. It's a weird situation. So maybe foci don't count, but other shields do. Then there's also bucklers. Like, they got some weird stuff going on, you know what I mean?
Bad news, I'm afraid.
Does it get to go through the dark place again?
118.
Yeah, that was vivid. I see you. Absolutely not. No.
Does ward reward red life based builds over blue life ones? You can use it on either. I think it would reward red life more because red life is just bad compared to blue life. Like blue life, when you're clicking ward, you have an opportunity cost of giving up your blue EHP, but on life build, you're not giving up your EHP, you're giving up armor, and armor's not very good, so it's less opportunity cost. I think ward has the potential to be quite strong, to be honest. given that it seems like it has a baseline recovery rate, and maybe you can scale that.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as
But we will see. We will see. Do you think there's going to be any buffs to red life in the patch notes? I'm not expecting too much game balance. Maybe they'll do game balance. I don't know. The way they talk about some of these things just makes me think not a lot's changing. Like, I think they're going to nuke, like, cast on crit, but I don't think they're going to hit a lot of other things. I think it's going to be kind of stale game balance is kind of what I'm expecting. I think they focused way more on, like, doing these league mechanic quest lines and stuff like that. I think it was way more their priority.
You've made your show. You've made now.
I hope I'm wrong. I hope they did a bunch of game balance, but that's just kind of what I'm expecting. Comet will stay. Yeah, if they don't nuke cast on crit Comet from orbit, that'll be pretty despair. 119.
They'll be back. You are brutal. Even steel may melt.
He'll create a new Private League for PoE2. They're doing that. They're just deciding what they want to do past the time until it starts, right? That's I don't know, man. Doing a Private League on PoE2 before any of the new changes. That was a ballsy move, I think. That was a ballsy move. I grab Chaos Damage. That's kind of a cool unveil. Maybe somebody wants to play like Chaos on Crit Frost with Lancing Steel.
Your wish is my command.
Stay sane, exile.
Yo, wait, it's time, guys. Hold. We might need to stop what we're doing. It's time for us to corrupt a bunch of empowers. Doriani's time? Yeah, I think we need to farm some Dorianis.
You need a big boy's help, don't you, Lassie?
How humiliating.
Just do it, you git.
The price of failure, not even a fair trade. And sizzle and fry like
This victory shall be mine.
it get to go through the dark.
Sexually boosted spells. That was one of the cooler reveal things, I feel like. The ancestral boost spells.
Who's that?
120?
It to help it instead.
A rough tussle. But I'd rather not lose my head over it.
It does
Alright, no Eye of Terror. Where are we at? Where are we at? One last map. Alright, I'll do this last map. We'll get a count for our ITF, and then we'll set up a board for doing timelines, I think. Holy! 120 chaos!
Your sanity is not promised.
What the hell is that? Okay, yeah, we're self-farming those. We're self-farming those. My word. You guys trying to take me to the cleaners.
God's might is
I've half a mind.
I shall die 1,000 times.
Reach your point where 2 jewelers are 1C. They weren't 1C. That's just people coping.
If you think I'm going to...
It's people that are greeding a little bit too hard. You should never buy those at that price, right?
Did you see? It does not
121.
cook, sizzle and fry like
God's judgment.
Don't get back up and not
Foggy Sheep, you really like the spoon mod check, don't you? I mean, you've been getting mileage out of that thing. 122.
What news?
Alright, we'll open the memory vaults. Get a quick reflecting mist or a Hinakora lock. We'll be on our way. Remembrance orb, ancient orb, orb of intention. Okay, that's remembrance for sure. Alrighty. How do we change here? This is our Harvest Atlas. This is our... This Atlas is for Legion. So just swap this to Harvest... What do you call it? Nodes, maybe? Yeah, I don't plan to run more Legion, so I think that's what we swap, is this stuff.
Long day.
Atlas respecialization. Goodbye, Legion. All right, so all magic, all whatever this is. Treasures, I don't think we need that. Do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. We'll get rid of the rest of the Legion stuff and just have the arbitrary chance to get some more tattoo things. That seems fine, right? Mm-hmm. This Atlas makes no sense. Don't look at it too closely. All right, we have all the... Oh, I don't have Alpha Chance. Oh, no. Alpha Chance. We need Alpha Chance. What have we done? All right, so we have to corrupt in our offhand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 exceptional gems, guys. We want a level 4 in power, so I can swap out Arcane Surge. And we want a level 4 Enlighten because better than level 3, you know what I'm saying? 6? What do you mean 6, Carol, again? What do you mean 6? Theoretically... I could continue my It That Fled farm, right? Technically. I'm blasted with my new helm. It was a pretty big upgrade, wasn't it, Bank? Don't forget about my interest. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget about my interest. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about, right, Bank? You remember the papers you signed? Make sure to tell Pohunger that you betrayed him by loaning me. What? Betrayed him? I had to explain to Pohunger over I don't know how many hours that impending doom on the freaking helmet was better than the Doedries. He didn't believe me. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I tried my best to help him the other day with my level 33 impending doom, and he didn't want to take
How's the trail?
my wisdom. So betrayed seems like a strong word to use here, you know what I'm saying? Seems like a strong word to use. Where's the one you got from Lance? That was somebody else who bought the one I had. You didn't hold the one? No, I said, hey, man, I got this thing for... I had it listed for, like, multiple days. I was like, hey, it's listed, dude. It's a straight upgrade for you. And he's like, I don't know, man. I need my curse skill duration. And then I was like, dude, that doesn't affect your poison. And then he, like, threatened to go back to SSF. It was a suspicious turn of events. It was a suspicious turn of events, we'll put it that way. And then I dropped the yeah, and then he dropped the Mage Lord.
Godslayer. How's the trail?
All right, I think we're good here. All right, so we're in a farm temple now. Not gonna read any of the mods and just hope it's fine.
Nothing good washes up on
I can time you out here, Mark Manipulator. Okay, chill. Chill, guys. Relax.
When I'm ready, and
Let's all just breathe a little bit here. Tensions are getting a little high. I listed it for 100D. You can just buy it. Yo, what the hell? My interest just increased.
Servant of God can I shall die 1,000 times.
Going for Mage Lord? Yes, we are going for the Mage Lord.
Death is... You've made...
A truce.
Also need to start getting gem corrupt temples.
Does it get to... It is jealous. It does not like this place. It wants to be in an other. Such pain and movement here. Does
This will take us to
allow it
222,
to
I
go
believe.
to another place?
Sorry, not 222. 122. almost just gave ourselves 100 fake encounters. Bit of a typo there. Bit of a typo. Don't worry about it. Bit of a typo.
I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple.
Good job. I knew you'd find me. Hello.
Dude, did I actually just miss? I need to go back through. Maybe Strand's not correct. We need to go back to Atoll.
Good job.
You're just blind? Yeah.
These
Thought this would be okay, but it's maybe a mistake. It's maybe a mistake. Execute as many times as possible. Execute doesn't give you a red line. You need to trust and then you need to betray.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. Greetings. Ah,
I'm remembering part of the reason I don't like incursion. The old click enter incursion for Alva just be like, nah, man, I'm not gonna do that. Like, what the hell? The hell you say to me, Alva? What do you think this is, huh? You just slack off?
good job.
Hi, Lance. Hey, Baxi. Perfect. Back, Axie? How you doing, man? How you doing? Getting 6 fragments in 1 nightmare feels good. Dang, dude. You got the dupe boss and you just high rolled with it. GG, well played.
When I'm ready.
The UI is bricked and lets you click behind it. Oh, is that's what's happening? I swear it happens a lot. Alright, we're gonna go back to Atoll, the dream map.
New challenges await.
Guys, you better not be rad jamming to this right now. No rat jamming to this, okay? Strictly forbid it. Just use Mage Blood.
Monk,
Lighten.
I need a monk.
So fun fact chat, I was able to give a free factor box to some friends. Last night I gave one to a Discord friend and they were able to select 8 meals, $100 in value, entirely for free. Upon account creation, they were able to give 3 free boxes to friends as well. Do the math chat.
What the hell, user error? Are you exploiting the system? What kind of wizardry are you pulling right now? Sounds like Factory can be supported by Greater Fork. Yeah, that does kind of sound like Greater Fork, doesn't it? That do kind of sound like Greater Fork.
Ah, this is how the merchants of old grew wealthy. Cool.
All right. We'll just leave those off, honestly. I don't want to worry about it. 1 red gem. And I don't have an empower, do I? I don't have an empower. If all these empowers are already leveled. This one's for 200C. A bricked one for 1 divine. How much for a level 4? Level 4 does not exist on trade. Okay. We'll just assume we're going to hit high level 1. We'll just believe. Templar Ashes are 70C now? WTF, I paid 300 a week ago. You probably paid 300 in Trade League. Like, in Mirage Trade League. This is a fresh week start.
Found yourself a hideout. There you are. Ready to revisit the state.
Holy! Like over that much in the main league? Yeah, it seems kind of high.
Ah, there you are. Ready to read the green. Time to go.
Seems kind of high for the main league.
Good job.
Curious question, have you ever done a Death's Oath build? Yep. A long time ago. And since then, I've wanted to do it again, and I've said, GGG, please buff this very terrible, completely underpowered item. And GGG has not buffed it, so...
Did you? You are brutal.
It's continued to be bad.
I've half enough. More dudes, exile. I don't see.
If you think I'm
death,
It's 123 for that flood.
Ah, there you are. Ready to read the greeting. History.
Oh my word.
It's time.
and my axe.
Yo, Wolfgame, appreciate the sub. Wasn't it broken last league? Yes, that's broken as in non-usable, bad. If that's the broken we're talking about.
Good job, Exa. Ah, there you are. Ready to read this. Hello. Time to go.
How long ago was CA Death's Oath? People have been doing CA Death's Oath for a while, aka just plain CA.
Good job.
Keep your head above water.
It's a decent indirect buff. I mean, it does help Death's Oath. Death's Oath is still terrible though. Don't kid yourself. Death's Oath is still very much Death's Oath.
It's so enjoy dying. Does it?
124.
Listen.
No, seriously with the Sunder Will ring, but was nerfed. What was nerfed about it? It was never good. Sunder Will didn't make it good. It made something bad Slightly better, but still bad.
Ah, there you are. Ready to read. Let's go.
There was no nerf to Sundered Will. What are you talking about? Shield works with blood magic? Yep.
Make your wish.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the time to go.
I'll put it this way, Skildy. Look up some footage of Death's Oath doing a boss last league if you think it was broken. And then ask yourself, is this what I really consider broken damage? We need to get to the bottom of this.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? Time to go. Good job, Exile.
I have red lines, right? TF? Do I just execute? Execute, release, bargain, betray. All of the above, my friend. All of the above. Even killing it that fled, and so help me.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
I'm remembering why I don't like incursion. It's literally just to click the button for her to not open the room. It's just like. Any interaction, as long as it's it that fled. Are we going for the Giga Belt or the Mega Belt? What's the difference?
We did it. History repeats itself. I did it.
Dude, she's even doing it when I go to take the temple from her. What on earth? Thank you, Gramps. Don't call me Gramps, dude. I just helped you. Exile Cat, usually 0 to hero Death's Oath, and the mapping is great, and he takes it to the limit, but the boss damage sucks. The mapping is great, but the boss damage sucks. AKA, Profane Bloom is good for mapping. And Death's Oath is a cosmetic piece.
Bargain. It hears words it does not understand.
124.
We have come to an accord. You there, local, come
here. Every incursion needs proper preparation. Let's go.
What's wrong with Gramps? I'm not a grandpa. So it's just incorrect.
Good job.
Fox RF exists, so why would you do Death's Oath? It's just a much better experience for basically the same concept. Maybe they want to be purple damage instead of fire damage. Want something different? Yeah, just that's a simple enough reason, right? You just arbitrarily want to do something different.
Good job, excellent. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, it's time.
RF is almost as trash as Death's Oath. I'm gonna stop you right there. RF can hit literal dot cap. They're not close. Just say you don't know ball, my guy. Declare it to the world, because that's what you just did.
Good job.
Comparing straight up one of the actual best dot skills in the game to the actual probably worst dot skill in the game is a take. It's a YouTube comment. It's a YouTube comment, yeah.
The more you kill, the more you change my mind. It's time.
Don't act like that's a YouTube versus Twitch thing, okay? Twitch chatters will say just as unhinged of things as well, okay? Don't try to turn this around and act like it's a YouTube or has a bunch of crazy people thing. It's people on Twitch say crazy things too, all right? No, we don't. Yes, you guys do. You guys say crazy things all the time. All the time. I've seen it with my own two eyes.
There you are.
Twitch chat is the Department of Truth. You guys don't have any truth. You guys like have dedicated propaganda campaigns. There's no truth.
Ah, there you are. Hello.
Hey, gem cutters. How does the Delirium Bowline work? The Funky Jewel one? You give up the ability to put normal jewels in your tree, and then you get DR with delayed damage.
Ah, there you are. Ready. Time to go. Don't get that. A gift.
125, I believe.
Give strength.
Or was that 126? Maybe it was 126. Maybe.
Good job, Exo. Ah, there you are.
For the machine.
Ready to greeting. Let's go. Good job.
Can't wait to play LA Deadeye in PvE2. Is that actually what you're gonna play? Who's hoping that not only do they hit cast on crit, but also they just nuke LA Deadeye? Just a little drive-by hit on them, you know?
Time turns even the vicious.
They kind of nuked it already, not gonna lie. Nuke it again. You're still thinking about playing? Nuke it again. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying right now? We need to take it to a place where the sun don't shine. You feel me?
you nothing, General?
Be quiet.
England. You guys know well what I mean. 126.
What? If you think I'm...
Death is simply the way you've made your show.
Friend, did so enjoy dying? Does it get to go through the dark when it...
127.
I may have a
I expect you will come at us with a
What Giga belt is he farming? What happened? Do people honestly not know? Guys, I get that the shrine belt's kind of cool and all, but like, come on. Come on.
There you are. Ready to revisit.
Stop messing with me here. Okay.
It's time. There you are. Ready to revisit the past. Time to go. Good job. There you are. Ready to
As long as Ryan needs to update it, I'll update it whenever I get the more recent hit. Otherwise, I'd have to update it like every map. You know what I mean? We're currently at like 90 dry or whatever it is.
Good job. I did it.
Thanks to your...
Let the curtain guide you.
I have the divs. It's about time. About time we got paid. He has the money. Enjoy your 35 impending doom. BenQ did not scam, boys. He did not scam.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes. I won't need my ancestors.
Any for 3D? I don't know how much he bought it for. He just said he needed 3D.
Your body is strong.
So it could have been however much divines he had, and that was the difference. It's 10D, there you go. Was that payment for services against Sushi? I did not hire him to do anything to Sushi, okay?
Welcome.
I'm still salty because I wanted it? Aren't you rich, Pohunger? Oh, what are you salty about?
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy. Ah, great.
There are no others? I mean, it's kind of on you, no? For like not paying attention. Looking out for the deals.
The bargainer. You brute. I can.
The bargainer? Who's he calling the bargainer?
We found it. Have a look at where you're going. Let's go.
Does it was only playing.
129.
I choose.
We have come to an
Do I have a Gem Cutter's Mercy card? Why would I have that? No, I do not have Gem Cutter's Mercy card. That's like an exceptional gem card, right?
Approach, challenger.
You've done well. Make you
2 out of 3. Might be time to gamble it, Jim. Might be time to gamble it.
The more you...
I'm ready.
Good job, Exile.
That's how I got to 2. I'm not gonna waste money on the juice. Well, good luck finding somebody who has one of those cards, I guess. Hopefully, there's somebody out there who can hook you up.
Ah, there you are. Ready to...
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
Go with the current, not against it.
Big Boss, you mentioned in the video looking for companion builds. A couple of videos on people doing wolf pack. If you missed those aren't tame beast builds. But I get, yeah, sure, technically those are companions.
Like defeat.
Bye bye.
I guess I should have been a little bit more specific. Talking about actually using the tame beast companion.
Start running now.
It was only playing.
130.
Death is not.
Did you? You are brutal.
We'll let you smolder behind bars.
Tempted to start the new monk. Do you have any thoughts? Might be solid. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Yo, Nizmat, what's going on? I'm attempting to lap you, Nizmat. Do you see what's on screen right now? I got 1 card in 130.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? Let's go.
Have you finished your set yet? Because I'm going for round 2. I didn't have enough pain the first time. Apparently.
Good job,
You got 1 card in 30? Yeah, but now I'm 130. That was our first card was our 30th one. I have 4 apothecaries, so how does that work? Doesn't sound like you have a full set to me. Are you gonna gamble those? Or are you gonna keep trying to ego your incomplete set? I'm just saying. I mean, like, what's going on? Time to put it in the card duper. Okay. The streamer's toxic. I appreciate the raid. I'm not toxic. I'm just saying, 4 cards doesn't sound like a finished set to me. That's all I'm saying. I'm just pointing out some obvious facts I think most people would agree about. Nismet chatters need to know that 1 lance of cheese is 4 slices or 4 ounces. When we measure how Spoon Lance is, you gotta know his current cheese intake for accurate. That's don't bother with you, okay, guys. Just ignore him. He's kind of crazy. He's just straight up a crazy person. Do not pay him any attention. This gets toxic when he runs past Alva. Listen here, man. I'm not paying 2D per Alva Temple, okay? I'm not paying 2D to corrupt my jobs. Where's the last Alva at? Where is it? Alright.
There you are. Ready
We
to
found
revisit the
it.
past? Time to go.
2D per Alva Temple is crazy. It's unhinged, man. It's unhinged. The price they're trying to sell the timelines at too is crazy as well. We must adapt. We must adapt.
Monk!
I need a monk!
It's okay, Lance. I'll add denial to your patient records in
There's
the
no
Lance
patient
files
records,
noted.
user. You're just being cooked. Okay? You're just being cooked.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Yeah.
Put in a more reasonable price for these. Put in the old timeline price.
Time turns even the vicious volcanoes to hollow shells. Ah, the bargainer. You brute. I care not who I deceive in the pursuit of
Intelligence, no thank you.
It woke with a gift. I want to see what it does.
Nothing you don't
Does it get to go through?
Dude, this making the maps take this much longer. What is this supposed to at? 131. I need to start updating the count like every time I do it the flood.
Yeah.
Each map.
I really do.
Death. You should have given them the red main treatment. Make us. You say prison.
Because with all this extra Alva, kind of makes me lose track. No, 5 incursions.
The more you change my
Did I not do all of them in the last map? Oh my
the temple
goodness.
in the
Screw this mechanic, man. Screw this mechanic. Are you doing 2D instead? I don't want to. I don't want to. 1D, I'm down. 2D, no. No, that's where I draw the line. That's where I draw the line right there. It's the best strat to print 8 mod maps. Just Cardo. Yeah, just do the corrupt Cardo map thing.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past?
There's literally only one scenario where I could get.
Hello, time to go.
Oh, there's a couple actually, because we have the temple of upgrades or whatever, I guess.
Good job, excellent. Ah, there you are. Ready to great time to go.
What are the emblematic items for 328 that I should bring to standard as a collector? I already bought Excel Echo belts, 5 Flask Mage Blood. What else? Emblematic? Dude, I don't know, man. A lot of the volatile Val stuff really is what I'd look at. A lot of the unique volatile Val stuff is the biggest things, but
Good job, Exo.
Yeah, divine orb. I'll take a random divine. You can buy volatile vials and fogs, yeah, just in case they're not going core. Then you could make some emblematic items in standard, I guess. Wait, people are actually selling these?
Hopefully, this
Oh, hold on a minute.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Well, Lance, you know, as a member of the Twitch chat department of truth, I can't let being called a liar slide. The files are real, chat. Here's page 2 of 4 of his patient record.
Streamer record. Lance 69, 420 ES. Current age 48. I'm 29. Date of birth, patient address, patient disposition, aggressive. Patient income, 4 mirrors quarterly. Patient hairstyle, balding. Patient hair color, brown. What the hell is this? Looks legit. This is not legit at all. Concerned about Lance's long-term safety for himself and his community. His cheese consumption moderation behaviors are escalating to a snack tater level calamity. We are asking the ISA to intervene for patient. What the hell is ISA? Age is a bit low. Streamer history. Severe snack addiction. Severe cheese addiction. Severe gaming addiction. Moderate gambling addiction. Moderate settling addiction. Chronic stalling disorder. Chronic fatigue. Periodic rage. Stress-induced hair loss. Soft hands. Defensive yapper. What is this BS, man? Evaluation procedures. Cognitive person. Additional comments. Truth equal ban. Believers only win. Rigged bets. Jealous of Connor's mana. I literally won the mana contest. Damages the economy while placing the blame on Foggun. Foggun is the blame. Wants to fight Noogie over min-max. Spends too much time in hideout. Hyper dependent on wife for survival. Lance lacks discipline. He's got you. He doesn't got me at all. What the? He's just making up a bunch of fallacies. This is crazy, man. Crazy. Okay.
I'm certain.
Straight up lies. Okay. Straight up lies. Yep. There's the defensiveness. You telling me right now somebody just lies a bunch about you? You guys would just like be like, "Yep, I agree." Somebody starts just making up complete. Holy baloney! Wait. Hey, this is a gem cutter, and it's technically connected. So this should be, yeah, this should work. That should get us a Doriani's. What a nice turn of events. Everything user error said was true. Nothing user error said was true. Okay.
What's wrong?
132?
And now,
If you think
dead is you've made your show of.
Whatever the syndicate is telling me,
Don't make me with it. Get to go through the dark.
133.
Queen did not. I could have.
don't make us regret this, Mutwin.
Everything chat said was true. You guys are completely full of malarkey, okay?
I did it.
All right, we have our first Temple Corrupt, guys. Which do we send? One of the Empowers? I think yes. I think yes.
The floodgates open.
Say it with me, chat. Level 4. Level 4. Level 2, would you get a divine drop along the way? How about just level 4, guys? How about just level 4? About to get a upgrade to our character. Level 4. That's how it's done, boys. That's how it's done. Notice how I just mentally locked in on the level 4 and we just brought it home first try. Take notes. Take notes. Take some notes, okay? One red, one green. Goodbye, Arcane Surge. I could also say goodbye, Focus Channeling. I'm not going to, though. I think I'm going to say goodbye, Arcane Surge. So lucky? What do you mean so lucky? That was a deserved outcome right there. Thing of beauty. Form power acquired. The upgrades will continue. We're not done yet.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
Lance, what's a good SSF viable bosser right now? A good SSF viable bosser right now. Slams. I don't know, man. Just play something you think is interesting. Live a little. 134.
What a way.
You could.
If you think that
Dead. You've now.
We found out that every version needs proper preparation.
When is the ring upgrade? We've been waiting for a week. Dude, I have attempted a fracture on a helical like 4 times or something, okay? Like, I've been getting robbed, okay? I've been getting robbed. Also, 2 of those days, we were looking at PoE 2 stuff. Like, we were looking at things, man. We were looking at things.
Good job.
Captain stall, not. I'm not stalling.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
It get to go through. It hears words it does not.
135.
Come to an accord.
Can you link an arcane surge to Frostmink level 1?
Ready to revisit this time.
I am a blood magic character. My current arcane surge acquisition, you'll see when it pops, is I have to channel for 1 second. It's this thing right here.
Good job, Exile.
Somebody listed a Dot Rathbit for 200D. Sounds like he doesn't really want to sell it.
Ah, there you are. Ready to
Or he's just being optimistic that somebody who needs it is really rich. Could go either way, really.
Good job, Exile.
Neither pop.
Flow like water.
Do people get that much currency in these prior leagues? Yep. I mean, people have already bought, like, Mage Bloods, for example. I've definitely farmed more than 200D. I've put it into, like, random other upgrades, but, yeah, for sure.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, Exile. Time to cut you free.
Time for me to clean up.
You only delay our inexorable.
Know where I'd find the resources on generic trap stuff? The wiki mentions arming time, but doesn't define the time.
If you think
Should have no trouble in that
It's not very
darn
long.
cage, assassin.
Whatever the time is. Rigwalds? Rigwald's actually kind of a rare-ish item, right? 20 chaos, huge. It's your spoon? I don't know what you're talking about. I play an ethical game here, buddy. Nemesis item equals... Rarity HH. Close. $20 fusings equal 100 C? Is that what people are trying to charge for fusings right now? Is that actually like a thing? Dude, what the? Oh, people are off the rocker, man. They're just straight up off the rocker. They're like, I will sell these fusings for 1 C a pop. Cool. Let's undercut that guy. Hey, my price is 3 times as good. It's still a scam. Well, I mean, 3 per isn't really that much of a scam. A lot of leagues, they get to like 2 per 1, right? Marcus of the Gutter, yeah, it's an interesting situation for sure. All right, real quick. Kind of have to pee. I'll be right back. Give me one moment. We are still at 1 card, which seems kind of wrong, guys. I'm thinking our second card incoming soon. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. Yesterday, most of the crafters agreed to only buy at 50-1. Is that true? Life Force, is it all at 50-1? 46. 30. 45. Doesn't really look like 50-1. I mean, it's close depending on the one you're buying, I guess. Do I hear snacks? I might have grabbed one small snack. I've none of your business, really. Okay? I'm not gonna sit here while you guys judge me, because I'm just trying to not starve here, okay?
Strength of the Mastodon be with you.
You will be judged, I will not be judged. Department of Truth? You guys are not the Department of Truth. Just a bunch of haters. The document is correct again? Why? Because I'm trying not to starve over here? Does that mean the document's correct again?
There you are.
This ain't my bit.
136, I believe.
That was my friend. Who's that?
Was my friend.
Exile? You're taking all of this.
Greetings. Let's go.
We need to play AOM DLC. I wasn't planning on it. You have any tips for Sabo defense? I'm kind of getting cooked. But no shrapnel specialist, so can't switch to Trickster. You're kind of getting cooked. I mean... Play Necrotic. Use the blind ascendancy, play suppress, add in block, Tempest Shield, Flesh and Stone, stuff like that.
There you are. Ready to revisit.
Go for the raw DR options. You can't really go armor on Shadow side very reasonably. I should use timelines with this. Messed up. We done messed up. Next one though. Next map we'll use timelines because we have gem cutters here.
There you are. It's time.
Playing Sunblast, so I have to play Restless Ward for the charge duration. I'm playing Sunblast, so I have to play Restless Ward for charge duration, but the Flesh and Stone, etc. Might be a choice instead of Grace. Oh, I see what you're saying. You think you can't give up, you can't go for Necrotic because you want charge duration because Sunblast doesn't really consistently. I'm following what you're saying. Yeah. Grace pairs will Born in the Shadows. Yeah, well, the thing is, Restless Ward with no Grace is like without Necrotic, your evasion is just gonna be kind of bad. Is kind of the problem.
This will be quick.
Can you not go charge mastery? Or is this too far away from where your tree is? Recovery's non-existent. I mean, you kind of have to go Ghost Dance regen. You can't go Leech with Traps, right? It's kind of your option.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
It's time.
Could waste points for the Scion charge wheel. It's too far based on my tree, really. This is sounding all sorts of cooked. Astrology, yep. Keeping it classy.
Good job,
It broke with a gift, does it? Such. It's
+1 to ITF encounters. 137.
Ah, there you are. Ready.
It's time.
Good job. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Let's go.
Corruption chamber. So I guess maybe at the very least at the end of this we might have a chance at getting a locus out of this, I guess.
When I'm ready and not before.
Good job.
All right, Alba. Be my.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past?
It's okay. It's okay. Timeline's got my back. Timeline's is just going to hand me a Doriani's. I'm then going to proceed to take that Doriani's with an Enlighten and get my level 4.
Good job.
That's all I got to do. Corruption chamber. Yo, Doriani's. Hey, it worked. Timeline's kind of goated. Yeah.
I did it. I mean, we did it.
break the band.
All right. Back-to-back level 4s. How we feel, guys? How we feel about that? We feeling like that's realistic or what? Not a chance, poof. It could happen, man. It could happen. All you gotta do is have a little bit of faith, guys. Just have a little bit of faith. A little bit of dream. I have faith in hating. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. One quick Enlighten 4. Enlighten 4. What is that? Oh level 2?
Yes, let us. Belle.
It's not a good look, guys. That's not a good look. That is not a good look. Can I check the temple before I open the map?
Greetings.
I can. Shrine in the middle. No gem cutter or Dorian. No gem cutter on the field, so we can't timeline this just because it's not guaranteed. I was right. Are you proud of yourself, Fabius? Are you happy with what you did? The curse you placed on my character?
Need more than brawn to feed us fruit.
It's just a friend.
My head still hurts. My head still hurts.
Just
Bye-bye. You kill so.
It gave the
God's judgment.
Very happy, actually. Congratulations, Fabius. Congratulations. 138.
I cannot claim sorrow. Death holds.
The price.
I really do.
The price. Not even the red blade.
It's okay, though, guys. We will rebound. We will rebound. Next corruption we do, plus level guaranteed. Guaranteed. Ooh, gem cutter. We take those, right? We take those. Rage a lose streak? Hopefully not. Hopefully that is not the case. We want a win streak. We want things to go right for us, ideally. Lose streaks? Kind of not cool, if I'm being honest.
Ah, there you are.
Think about it like this, guys. If I start having a lot of things go right, you know, let's say we get the mage blood, we get the gems corrupted, we will more quickly progress to, for example, let's say later on I want to do a delve farm for faceted fossils to craft a plus level chest. And then you can alch LFG every time I miss my fossil combination. Think about it that way. There's kind of some upside here. Don't try to sweet talk me into pulling for you. Is it working? Is it kind of working? Maybe a little bit?
Good job, excellent.
Or we can alch LFG now and then. Yeah, but that's more demoralizing for me. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Who undercut my fusing price? Who had 3,000 fusings? What the hell? I'm trying to earn a living here. I was trying to get 40 chaos, man. Couldn't have waited till I sold my 120. You had to just plop down 3,000. Like, yeah, right here. My word, some people have no decency. Holy. Where's the respect?
As the river winds, so
An alch LFG in the hand is worth 2 alch LFGs in the bush. What are you even saying? Is this a belt farm? You bet your buns.
Fire worshipper.
This is a belt farm. Well, technically right now I'm also farming alphas, which is kind of like 139. This is kind of messing up my groove. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of messing up my groove.
Not even the red blade.
Like I was doing a nice, relaxing belt farm, but then all my exceptional gems leveled up, and I need to corrupt them. And unfortunately for me, the only guy selling corruption chambers is an economic terrorist, and he had them listed for 2 divines. And you know what? I'm not willing to pay that price. So here we are. So when Watcher, most likely, yeah, most likely.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. It's time.
2D isn't bad though. 2D for a gem crop room, like a week into a private league. Come on, man. 2D in like trade league, you know, 2 months in, sure. 2D 1 week into a private league. Nah, that's unhinged, dude. That's unhinged.
Good job.
On hardcore, it's a scam, but on trade, pretty much everyone can go on breach and just print divines. Again, I want to remind you, this is like a week into a private league, dude. Any normal economy, those Doriani corruption chambers, right now at this point would be 70 chaos.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past.
You've done well.
No one wants to do the non-meta farm. It's just a small player base. Either way, I'm not paying 2D per. Too much. Too much. Just sold the pain in 2 minutes impossible? Holy. Hey, Doriani's. Doriani's.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? Let's go. Good job.
Does it have the scarabs to require to sustain low investment breach? I mean, if you want to sustain low investment breach, you literally could. You can SSF farm that sort of stuff, right? Locust tier 3. We did not get the temple corrupt though. We did get a locust though, so cool. Cool for that, I guess. What do you think about martial artist? I'm not too keen on it. Bell thing seems like, it's kind of coolish, I guess, but I'm not too excited about it. The channeling seems like it maybe could be decent, but also I don't want to stand still / walk really slow. Glove node seems strong. Mountains teaching, I'm not sure. The generation of those seems kind of suspect. But maybe it's not as bad as it sounds.
If you think
death host.
Did you see that? It does not.
141, I think. Gonna update the count to 142 because we're gonna get in at the flood right after this. This is 142 right here.
Yuck! That was vivid.
2D might be steep, but if you think that, you could just farm Breach and buy the temples. Alright, you go farm Breach, man. Farm Breach. 2D is not a big deal for you 1 weekend. You think that's a completely reliable, normal price? You farm Breach.
Hello. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. Time to go.
It's like one beach map. Mm-hmm.
Good job, Exile. Ah, there you are.
Dude, I missed one somewhere. Oh, it's so annoying. At what point did I miss an Alva? The count is off. Guess we get to use another timeline at the very least.
Good job, Exile.
Got Awaken Enhance. GG, man. GG.
Ready to revisit. Time to go.
Pops are satisfying. That they are.
Ah, there you are. Ready to time to go. Greetings. Good job, Exile.
Yes?
Thanks. Go with the curtain.
Godslayer.
Cool.
Now let's see how much unstables are. So for context, for the guy telling me to do budget breach, regular unstables right now are 10C a pop. And bloodline is 200. Put an order at 7C, manage to buy 20. Yeah, you could slow buy them, but you'd have to like pre-plan what you're planning to run, which I was not planning to run breach today.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes.
Might just go to box hell, yeah.
Sisters, have you
The boxers would be printing. The guy telling you to do budget breach is farming the entire private league's mage blood economy. Is he dropping mage bloods? Oh my word, did I not get my... Like I missed the itemized temple drop in the last map.
History repeat.
Let the curtain guide you.
Map tier required. It has to be at least tier 8.
Course you need me help, you meat-headed wanker!
Extinguish me again.
Just do it.
Yes, yes, send it.
Oh, it's me best, mate.
144, because we did the 143 in the encounter.
Gaffsage.
Just do.
Did you? You are brutal.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? Time to go.
When I'm ready,
Does it get to go through the dark place again?
I choose
Death.
144. 145, I mean. Bum, 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 bum. Guess I'm Giga unlucky. Define Giga unlucky. Card is rare.
So
Yo, that delay is crazy, actually. It's a crazy delay. Alright, how much are they charging for Locus of Corruption? 100C? And Doriani's, they won 2 divines. What in the hell?
blessing.
These guys are crazy.
Godslayer.
Cool. That might sell.
I did it. I mean, we did. Let's begin.
Alright, what are we corrupting this time? The enhance, I guess. You always have the chance to drop 8 cards in 8 maps. 8 cards in 4 maps. That would be possible. Technically, you could drop 12 cards in 4 maps. Because you could get 12 interactions between the 3 different safe houses, right? Theoretically, that would be possible. Spoob drops 16 cards in 8 maps. Holy, somebody has to stop him. Somebody has to stop him. He is out of control. He has too much power.
Let the cutting guide you.
Did you tell me he has a bunch of listings? There's no listings here. Dude, this mental distraction of doing the alpha while doing these is definitely cooking my tracking on the numbers. 147. If I ever do an ITF farm again, I'm definitely not counting. 148.
I'm ill fit for this. I thought we had an understanding.
Because the counting makes this way less chill.
Here's the plan. Let's go.
Last day dropped 2 T0s in less than 10 minutes. It's legit worse food than Lance. Yeah, so he's got to stop him. Can't keep getting away with it.
Good job. Ah, there you are. Ready to... Let's go. Good job.
He got a mirror as well, so I guess he dropped it, or he bought it with the money from the Mage Bloods. Eventuality odds don't exist, they're a myth. Dude, you've seen me find them a bunch of times in Heist. You know they're real.
What is your desire?
You just gotta keep looking for them, too. You just gotta keep looking for them.
Ah, there you are. Ready. It's time.
Not party playing. Just unethical RNG, Spoob. How's it feel to be that unethical? How does it feel?
Ah, there you are. Hello. Hello. Let's go.
It all makes sense now why he was telling me to just do budget breach. He's getting absolutely spooned. He's got GGG right there being like, here comes the airplane of Mage Bloods. Straight to your account. He's like, yeah, just do a couple breaches. You just drop a divine every map. Uh-huh. Sure.
Good job.
Is this how you guys feel when I just tell you, hey, just kill a couple ITFs and you'll get some cards? Is this how it feels? Is Spoob doing to me what I've done to you guys when I showcase getting a Mage Blood from the cards? You're way too old to be using Gen Z terms. Okay, Golden Hand. I'll take your thought on that. Seem very reasonable.
Hello.
Hello, exile.
Blaze the down.
I'm way luckier than Doyle Boyle. You're lucky. Name your highlights of RNG. Convince me. How lucky are you, Doyle Boyle? How lucky are you?
Ready to revisit.
Hello, Gramps. Hey, Fonzie. How you doing, man? Also, I'm not Gramps. It's not my name.
Good job, exile.
Every time I boot up the game and start farming ITF, I know I'm painted even though I'm at 6 out of 8.
There you are. Hello.
You're about to be 8 out of 8, dude. You're about to be 8 out of 8, trust.
Hello, exile. Time to go.
2 upper Alberons, 1 perfect Roughlegs, Reckless, and a 10% Dream Feather in a blueprint. Sounds like you got spooned to me.
Good job. Don't get back.
A gift.
Let's put it at like 148, I think.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past. Time to go.
You tell me that you had all your gear on LA hit, then re-roll within 5 days to fully geared minion packs? Spoopy says yes. Hunger is he's doing a little interrogation on Spoopy right now. Maybe he's just better, Hunger. Maybe he's just better.
If you think death is, you've made your show of force.
Oh my goodness, I still haven't done the Alvas. Holy, get me out of this Alva hell, dude. I'm trying.
Ah, there you are. Ready. Good job.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
I know he was in a group. He doesn't want to admit it. I mean, he might have group league started, but they could also just split up too. You know what I mean? Yo, Sushi was the third person to level 100. Holy, Sushi was gaming.
History repeats itself.
Sink not beneath the tide.
I did not play in the group. Holy. What do you guys think? What does the jury say, guys? You think Spoopy was a dirty grouper and he's lying?
There you are. Ready to revisit the past?
What do you guys think? Is he telling the truth and Pohunger's on something?
Come here.
I'll believe him for a second.
Good job.
Be quiet. I shall die a thousand times.
149.
What's wrong?
I think.
If you think I'm...
Death is, you've made your show of force, savage. Bison.
Friend!
Well, we
150.
When
my team here.
a gift.
$150. What if Spoob was just the one who was flipping the harvest juice and made 200 deep for day? What the hell? GG Vision he's still upset that he was printing money hand over fist, and then one time he listed it. He listed something for just like a terrible price, and somebody instantly bought it and relisted. Fair price? You didn't do a...
There you are. Ready to revisit the
You just weren't even close to the actual market value at the time. Yeah, you listed it 50 to 60 to 1 when the current price was like 40 or 30 to 1. So it got insta-bought. Holy, dude, I didn't know going into this there's gonna be this amount of like drama of a private league, guys. Did you guys expect this amount of like drama? Was it you? No, I did not buy your juice and then relist it. But it does it.
The more you, it's time.
This is crazy though. BenQ, I did. Well, you're one of the drama spreaders, BenQ. You were going around like telling people they weren't pricing things correctly. You were like the center of the drama. You're like the epicenter. Blight versus Elliot drama? That's not drama. That's just, you know, things were proven, facts were displayed. Blight better than Elliot. I don't know what else to tell you. No, I'm not giving you guys rat jam. You guys are power hungry for drama.
And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
You know what I will give you?
Every incursion needs proper.
I'll give you back-to-back Halo tracks. That's what I'll give you. That's what I will give you. That's what I agree to add to this situation. What level is your Blight? 27. 2 from Amulet, 2 from Wand, 3 from Empower.
Good job, Exile. I did it.
Your wish is my command.
Is there a mastery for +1 or am I confusing that? No, there's a mastery. The cold one is so much better. It's like, here, just have -30 res, no biggie. Chaos one's like, hey man, how about every time you cast, lose 10% of life and energy shield? Like, what? Here, only have -30 res. Here's your +1. They break out the kitty gloves for the cold skills. Meanwhile, chaos skills, you just suicide your character.
Snip, stab.
Well,
Just don't get back up.
a spot more. Wheeling.
151.
I cannot claim
Death.
death hold.
Who's that? Exile? Can't we bargain again instead?
Sounds like another job for 100% mine never matter. Yeah, I guess technically. That would. Well, no, that might still kill you with a CI character. That might still one-shot you with a CI character, actually.
A true servant of God.
Good day, Zenshido. How you doing, man? 152.
You've made your
Longest dry streak is the amount of time since the longest amount of interactions without a card drop. No, I've definitely ran past Alva's for sure, haven't I? One life regen tech would work? I don't think it would. I think it would just one-shot you when it procs.
Hello, let's go.
Just look at what CI does with the flask from Uber Dread. I'm pretty sure it just one-shot you.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? It's time.
To be honest, a lot of cold skills you don't spam. There are a lot of chaos skills you don't spam.
Good job, Exo.
So you think that's a reasonable downside for it then?
Ah, there you are.
Fair enough, I guess.
Time to go.
I think the downside's cooked as hell, but
Life is short. Deal.
Good job, Exo.
I was wondering why no background music on YouTube? Because YouTube has different rules for music and stuff. So YouTube stream does not have background music. It's a permanent VOD. Not trying to get DMCA'd on YouTube. Twitch deletes VODs after like a month. And I think they also remove the background track as well. You could sing instead of background music. You want me to sing the entire stream, is that correct? Are you whelmed by Pee-wee 2? What does that mean?
You gave my pride.
Need a hand?
This one's going to hurt.
I'm excited about playing the next patch for Pee-wee 2, but that's 3 weeks away.
Back in my
And I sure as hell don't want to do practice for something that we don't even have the we don't even have the patch notes for, you know what I mean? It's your job. I'm not singing to you guys, okay? You're gonna bully me into singing. How dare you, BenQ, after I loaned you that 3 divines to snipe the impending doom out from under bow hunger. Ungrateful, I tell you what.
Death's the only
Violence.
153!
Sometimes violence. Death is a net.
Like the phoenix.
Violence. You're more.
Guys, I didn't want to have to go here, but I think it's time to start saying we're doing ITF card. What do you guys think? I think it's about time we start saying, hey, that ITF card's due any second now, right? Just gamble? No, I'm not gambling. You can't make me.
Ah, there you are. Ready? are, ready to revisit the past. Let's approach.
Any second? Like soon. You know what I mean. It's right around the corner. Any day now? No, I was thinking today. Today soon. Feel me? Today soon.
Make your wish.
Car within the next 20 maps. I think we could probably say that's 100% chance within the next 20 maps. Hundo percentage chance. 5k yellow juice will double a card. Trust. Yeah, so could 1500, but it could also delete the card. Which seems like bad to me, to be honest.
Time turns even the vicious volcanoes to hollow
There you
shells.
are, ready. Good job.
God,
I've half you.
There you are, ready to revisit Pelican.
If you think
death, you've made
A truce. Who wins?
It awoke with a gift. We does it get to go through the dark place?
153?
Yes, send it.
death holds no terror.
The price of failing. Not even the Red Blader.
Well, map level, at least level tier 8. Needs to be 75 drop zone for it to occur.
There you are, ready.
I care about that. Wild music? Was the music I just had on that wild? Ooh. It's a chance for double Dorianis. I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna hit the upgrade. It's gonna go level 3 Dorianis. And then on top of that, the timelines is gonna be, you know what? Hey, there's Dorianis. Go get them. Watch. Watch. Double Doriani. Believe in the double Doriani. Gem cutters. Okay, well, I got a locust at least.
They should call that room's a laugh.
Hey, we got 1 Dorianis. Oh, my wife's calling me. Hold on.
I did it. I mean...
How's the trail?
Cool wind. A prize fit for the markets.
New challenges await.
All right, I'm back. I got good news and I got bad news, guys. I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is my wife is almost home. The bad news is my wife's almost home, which is bad news for you guys because it means we're ending stream soon. I know it was a bit of a shorter day because of making the video and going to like Lance's game and stuff, but I'll make it up for you by not streaming tomorrow because it's Mother's Day, and then streaming on Monday. I promise. We'll do a longer stream on Monday, okay? A more involved stream will occur on Monday. Trust. I was 1 hour off on the stream time. How long was it? Did we stream 3 hours or did we stream 5? It was a shorter day for sure. It was a shorter day for sure. Quick enhance 4. Yo, there it is. You better use that locust. What do I use the locust on, guys? What do I corrupt? What do I corrupt? An anathema? Let's see if there's any anathemas on trade for a reasonable price. All right, there's an anathema for 55 chaos. I'm down. Screw it. I'm down. Let's send it. Believe in the dream. Body armor? No, I'm not corrupting my body armor. Because then I would have to get a replacement. No bricks? It's not going to brick, guys. What do we even want? Bleed immune would be kind of cool. Malevolence aura effect is decent. Could be a +4. It's not going to hit a +4. Could be, though, I guess. We could hit all res. All Ellie res would be kind of decent. Cast speed, I think, is a corruption I can hit, maybe. I don't actually know if that's a corruption or not. I feel like it is, though. Let's see what we got. Where the hell did my ring go? Okay, guys, come on. Why couldn't you just let me just not actually use the corruption chamber? I'd be 55C richer right now until you guys made that suggestion. I'm 950 maps deep, no cards. Dude, that's pretty brutal. That's pretty brutal. We're ending the day on, I think we're at 153 interactions, ITF. Tomorrow? Okay, not tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Mother's Day, guys. Shout out to anybody who is has a mother or is related to one or married to one. You better remember it's tomorrow. Okay, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm a mother. Yo, congratulations to you tomorrow. That is happy Mother's Day for you. A pre happy Mother's Day. Shout out to all the mamas. Yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, guys. So we'll have to pick up Monday. And this it that flood count 153. Listen, it was a small short day, but Monday we're gonna be going hard. Okay, that number is gonna like quintuple, and we're probably gonna have a full set. Don't be surprised if we get a full set on Monday. Do not be surprised. But that'll have to be another time. As for tonight, I gotta go. I'll send you guys over to... Who is streaming PoE? Aloha, yo, Aloha stream PoE. Apparently he's doing hardcore. What the hell? Anyways, I'm going to send you guys over to Aloha. He seems like a pretty chill guy. And he's like the only one on my follow list right now that's streaming PoE. So enjoy Aloha stream. I'll catch you all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, guys. Take care, everybody. Take care. And I'll see you all on Monday. See you guys.